I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quite so thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
I'm built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah.
I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep 'em out your face, no way, you don't want it, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim.
I'm built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the gas, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah.
I ain't add myself in. Duh. Hey, Lakeisha. Hey, Miss Leo. Yeah, I know I didn't add myself in the stream. Hey, Nay, baby. Hey, Cosmically Divine. What's up, Lady D? I said hey to Boss Jackie. Hey, Boss Jackie. All right, let's get this show on the road. And y'all, at least I wasn't on while y'all was waiting. Jeez. I told you I was putting some clothes in the washing machine. That's what I had to do. Being with y'all all day, I gotta get stuff done too. But I ate already. Ha ha. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Another beautiful morning.
Hey, Ami.
Saturday, arguably the best day of the week. And like I always say, I'm not gonna keep y'all long because I know y'all got cereal to eat and cartoons to watch.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna let you get to it.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if you guys were present for last night's examination of the Fox 26 News. Thank you, BB. I don't know if you guys were present for the examination of the Fox 26 News interview that the current cult members did. Um, but if you weren't, that assessment is still available on my YouTube channel right now. If you want to go check out the replay, but it would be impossible to examine everything, and the things I overlook. I know you guys might see it. My wife sees it. But one of the things that I did not discuss because I didn't see it, but and this is subjective. This is not confirmation. This is not definitive. But looking at Tanisha's body language,
Tell us.
her energy,
Tell us.
and her engagement, it appears as if Tanisha is disassociating herself, and it appears as if her mind is drifting elsewhere.
Yeah, they keep putting their hands on her.
This is totally subjective. This is not an expert analysis. But if you look at the video, it appears as if Efaru and Aya are more engaged and are feeding off of each other,
Mm-hmm.
while Tanisha appears to be drifting
Mm-hmm.
elsewhere.
They don't hurt that girl. They gonna stop that.
And also, Tanisha's ability to be adamant about being Eligio Bishop's wife is suddenly gone. When examining the previous lives that they've done, she has been adamant about Eligio Bishop being her husband. This is my husband. This is my husband. This is my husband.
They family now.
And now all of a sudden,
Mm-hmm.
that energy has been drastically reduced, not just in the word choice, but also the energy and the projection and the involvement. This is totally subjective, but
Yeah.
we are hoping
Mm-hmm.
that our observations are true
Mm-hmm.
and Tanisha is beginning to disassociate from carbonation by questioning what is really next.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the narratives that were keeping Tanisha there are showing themselves to be false. 100% of Eligio Bishop's prophecies have not come to pass. He said he was getting out, but bond after bond was denied. He said that
Oh, where my
he
thing
was
at?
being exonerated.
Hold on. Let me get
That
my
did
little
not happen.
machine.
He said that they were going
Where my little noise maker? It was denied. After denied. After denied.
to hit the lottery. That did not happen. He said that everybody was going to come back. That did not happen. He said that he had evidence that proves his innocence. He did not. And this is also an additional observation. this is just completely a theory, but I wonder if Tanisha lost respect for Eligio Bishop when he attempted to mention her name. Well, he didn't attempt, excuse me, when he mentioned her name during his interrogation. I
Uh-huh.
wonder if she lost respect or began to lose respect for this man when she realized that he attempted to throw her under the bus during his interrogation.
He threw all y'all under the
I
bus.
wonder if she's asking herself,
Hey, Yogi.
Negro, what did I have to do with any of this? Why would you mention my name in your interrogation concerning questions of your actions? I wonder if Eligio Bishop's prophecies not coming to pass is having her question this new prophecy that an appeal is going to happen. Because for the last 2 years, Tanisha has given her time and her energy only to have no return on her investment.
He really
Because the
can't.
future of carbonation, regardless of what Eligio Bishop is telling them, it's over. And Tanisha or Malia has a history of leaving.
Well,
So
she
she's
but
not afraid to leave.
if they don't got her locked in a closet somewhere,
But I
locked
wonder
in the
what's
room.
keeping
We
her
saw
this
that.
time. I wonder
And
if
many
it's the shame of going back to her son and him not recognizing.
as as many times as y'all want to say free Malia or Tanisha go home, Tanisha go home, y'all could put that in the chat. Maybe she will see that we want her home. That's not saying we don't want the other ones home, but they done turn. Baby, do you see how their eyes are? You don't even barely see their pupils. They're all black now. They all black. Again, women and men, you must look for that change in people. You have to look for that change in people. Always be observant. That's why when people get a narcissistic sociopath, you understand what I'm saying? When they get these constipated people that you just want to ish right out, that constipation, the constipators, the people make you constipated, you must always look at their faces and see when it's not normal anymore. And when I seen her that day a couple of times, their hunger for power, fake power, has came even more because now they are the ones in charge in their mind, even though it's only them, right? But the fact that people's calling them, they do got supporters, right? But everybody is turning to them. Everybody's looking at them. Everybody wishing them the best. They're still getting the narcissistic supply. Not calling them narcissistic, but now they know what it feels like, right? For everybody, they got a yes or no everything, right? Poppy goes straight to them. When before Poppy used to go to the A team first. He'll even though he's with them all the time, he's not having the same conversation with them as he's having with his A team, right? He's not. And if I'm wrong, hey, I could be wrong, right? I could be wrong. I'm not there. I'm not there. But the thing is, they're the ones to go out. Nature Boy, and why Nature Boy gives, even though Nature Boy, they're still caping for Nature Boy, he's still not there. So now they think they are the bosses. And if momentum build up with that guy swaying the audience, right? With him swaying, come out, tell their side. You could have told, they could have told their side. That's not how you conduct an interview. But anywho, anywho, hopefully they gave him enough money. Hopefully he get all the views that he's looking for. Sometimes you might not like what you get. You might not like what you get. Just in case somebody did see it and go, oh, because you gotta remember, there are a group of people, even if they don't like Nature Boy, they feel his sentence is too much. They feel his sentence is too harsh. So they have to make a choice too, right? They have to make a choice. Either we're going to stay with the people who's glad he's in jail, even though I don't like him, but I don't like the harshness. So now they have now picked up more people, but their eyes are not the same eyes. Their demeanor is not the same demeanor, right? Okay.
Who she is, or him not wanting to have anything to do with her. I wonder if it's the fear of going back into the workforce after you've told yourself and the world that they shouldn't work, that you didn't need to work because you manifest money with your mind using cosmic currency. And how could a queen possibly go back to a customer service representative? How could a queen possibly go and get a job amongst the people who she came to know as Babylonians and lower selves and basically peasants? And if I didn't get to your questions, guys, I will. I just wanted to bring this point home really quick. So I just wanted to share with you guys a theory that Malia appears to be demotivated, uninspired, and disconnected and uninterested in comparison to the engagement levels that Aya and Efru appear to continue to display. This is a theory, but I am hoping that Malia is questioning and second guessing her involvement. But I want you guys to understand that one of the reasons why it's hard to leave carbonation is that most of your bridges have been burned. This is one of the reasons Eligio Bishop encouraged everyone to disconnect from their families, because it burns one of the primary bridges that we often return to. When we fall on hard times, some of us have had to move back in with our mothers. Some of us have had to move back in with our grandmothers. Some of us had to move in with sisters, cousins, aunts, uncles. But when you've been online burning those bridges for years, in your mind, you feel like they won't accept you. And it's largely untrue. Also, you don't have a resume, you have a large gap in employment history. So when you go and get a job from 2018 until 2024, what were you doing? You don't have an explanation. You don't have any skills. Attempting to work a job after you told yourself that you was God can produce a sense of shame. Like, look at me. I went from king and queen and god and goddess to stocking shelves, to taking out trash. These are the mind games and the internal battles that cult members are dealing with. So transitioning back into the world appears to be an insurmountable task. And so that's why cult members go harder. The more things begin to look as if they're not going to work, because they know in their mind, if this doesn't work, what they will likely have to go back to and face. Who wants to look at their son after 6 years of being absent? And what do you tell them? Hey man, I'm sorry I missed all of your birthdays and all of your childhood developments because I was out here, proclaiming the kingdom. I hope you can understand that. Hey man, I know I missed all of your significant childhood moments, but I was proclaiming the kingdom, so I had to pick up my unk and walk. I hope you can understand that. Hey, grandma, auntie, I know I called you a demon and a devil, and I said that you was ignorant and that you didn't care about me. But can I come back and stay with y'all for a little bit till I get back on my feet? Yeah, man, I know that my employment history is blank for the last 6 years, but I really need this job. So one of the reasons a cult leader or a narcissist wants you to disconnect and detach is not for your enlightenment. It's so that it greatly decreases the chance that you'll leave. It has nothing to do with enlightenment. It has nothing to do with transcendence. It has nothing to do with evolution. A narcissist and a cult leader requires you to disconnect from everything so that you don't have anything to go back to like he does. Eligio Bishop wanted his followers to be on equal plane. Because Eligio Bishop burns every bridge and destroys every relationship he come in contact with, he needed his followers to be in an identical position. Because if your followers have an opening door to their family and a warm welcome if things don't work out, then your manipulation tactics won't be effective, because they can easily say, dude, I don't have to do this. I'll go back to my mom. I don't have to do this, dude. I'll go and stay with my uncle. But when you believe that these people are genetically modified and, and unintelligent and demons, you don't consider them a viable option. Not to mention the many times you have denounced them and condemned them publicly. You think in your mind, why would these people even want me back? Why would these people even take me back? Look at all the stuff I said about them. I haven't spoken to them in a whole year. Look at how I treated them. Why would they want me back? That's what's going on in the cult member's mind. But my experience, if Tanisha's listening to this, in my experience, which does not mean that it will be yours, in my experience, our actual family have a lot of room for forgiveness, especially towards us. Because sometimes when we're 30 and 40, even 50, we view ourselves as these big old grown adults. But we forget that the people who watched us be born and watched us play with toys and watched us run to the school bus for the first time can still see that little child. No matter if you got a beard, muscles, you got your own house, you got your own car, your grandmother never forgets rocking your butt to sleep. Your grandma never forget you wasting cereal everywhere. Your mother never forgets you learning how to walk for the first time. We don't understand that because we don't see that. we understand that when we have kids, you never stop looking at your kids as your baby, no matter how developed, tall, big, masculine, or feminine they become. That is still your baby. And Tanisha, you are still their baby. And yes, your son may be upset with you. He may be angry. But I promise you, that will not outweigh the fact that he got his mama back. Your son will be upset, as he should. As he should. Let him be upset. Let him be angry. He has the right to be angry at you. But I promise he won't condemn you like you think he will. Because you can be, think about it, y'all. Who I guarantee it's at least one person in here who did not grow up with either their mother or their father or both. And you might have been upset, but I promise, whenever your mama came back in your life, whenever your daddy came back in your life, you was glad. Underneath all of that anger and all of that hurt, you was glad that your parents decided one or the
I'm going to drop the link. Please remember, guys, when you come up here, stick to the video or the topic. Stay on the video and stay on the topic. Love comes over and comes bad right after you come back. Okay, yes, he is. Aaron's testimony is going to speak to her heart. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. They freed him. They free. Let him. Let him not. Oh, let him rock. I ain't got my glasses on, Ms. Rod. You could write. I just couldn't read it. Right. I believe Nature Boy resented the fact that they have family. He got family too. He has family too. He got family. He got niece and nephews. His sister came to see him. So he got family. It's how he treat his family. He treat his blood family. He treat his put together. He treat all of them the same. He treat all of them the same. Right? I'm glad you guys are enjoying this. Again, Solar, if you hear this, please, legally, you're the only one that could find out what's going on with Zoka. Maybe you have. I don't know. But make sure you get in contact with the family so maybe they will be the ones to get her out. They will be the ones who would get her out. Maybe she go home. I don't know. I haven't seen how she looked behind bars.
the other or both, you was glad, whether you was 20, 30, or 40, you was glad that they wanted to have a relationship with you. Because yes, we may have substitute parents. We may have step parents. We may have uncles and aunts and grandmas and granddaddies who act as our de facto mothers and fathers. But ain't nothing like your actual mama and your actual daddy. You don't even care where they was. You don't even care if they ain't educated. You don't care if they got money. You just care that they care about you.
Yep.
And that will change a person's life,
Yep.
knowing that the person that created you cares about you. That's really all kids be wanting to know. They don't care if you got no money. They don't care if you got no PhD. You just want to know that doggone it. The people that had me don't love me. No other relationship will actually suffice. How can you accept love from anywhere else when the people that had you don't love you? That sends a message to kids. And it works in the opposite. If your mama and daddy love you, you could care less what anybody else think. That's why a lot of people be out here hurting folks and mad because their parents neglected them. And that ain't my fault. But ain't no love like the love from the people that made you. That's the closest people to you genetically. It don't get no closer than your mom and daddy. The substitutes just don't cut it. So Malia, if you hear this, man, I ain't giving you no money now. Cause you ain't about to pop up back in carbonation. But I will offer you something that I feel like will help you break past the spells that I was underneath. And I know you can get back on your feet. I can tell you what I did, and hopefully it can be of use to you, but you're gonna have to clean up your own mess. That's just like when, as hard as it may be, this is my own beliefs. You can have your own beliefs. I don't care. We don't have to agree. But me, I feel like if somebody get locked up, it's not always in the best interest to bail them out, because they need to sit there and understand that they got themselves in this position. And if they don't want to be in this position no more, they need to stop doing what it was that got them in there. Because if you keep bailing them out, they're not going to think twice about doing any activities that might lead them in prison, because they know that you're going to come and scapegoat them out. So I think that Tanisha and every other cult member, in order to establish their sense of authority, I'm not saying that they don't need support. I'm not saying that they don't need help. Everybody needs help. Everybody needs support. Nobody does anything on their own. But Tanisha needs to clean up her own mess to regain her sense of power back, that she can do things on her own, that she does have her own mind, that she can think for herself, that you being a woman doesn't mean you got to cook and clean all day, and that you don't have to serve a man, and that you don't have to let a black man get away with murder just because he black, and that you ain't a wife of white supremacy, and that you ain't a tool for the system, and that you was just dealing with a Negro that is a narcissistic, psychopathic, sociopathic lunatic. And you ain't the first person to get into an abusive relationship, and you ain't gonna be the last. And the irony of all of this is that you can take this dark situation and actually turn it into something bright, because Tanisha's survival of all of this is a testament in itself. Because I personally believe, not trying to put anybody on a scale, but I personally believe that Tanisha endured some of the most highest degrees and levels of abuse out of anyone that has ever been in carbonation. So for her to survive, she can be such a powerful voice, a powerful therapist, a powerful victim advocate for other women who have been through a similar situation as her. She doesn't understand how much power she has if she would just take it back from this lunatic white t-shirt, light bread, hot dog, noodle, honey bun eating little boy, acting like a man on the internet. Which brings me to this point. I told y'all I ain't gonna hold y'all long, because I know y'all got cereal and cartoons to watch. But if you're watching this and you know, or you are coming into the understanding that you are also in an abusive relationship, I want you to understand that anybody that abuses somebody on purpose, because we all have hurt people indirectly. And once we realize we hurt the person, we change. That's okay. But somebody that's intentionally abusing somebody for their own selfish interests and to establish power, they are weak. There's nothing strong about intentionally abusing somebody. And Black people, unfortunately, intertwined in our culture and society is this hatred for white people and the police. Stop letting these fake entertaining gangsters make you think that all police is bad, and then you want to run up here at the first NCAACP meeting and defend the narrative that all Black people ain't the same. If all Black people ain't the same, if you're going to assert the idea that all Black people ain't the same, you have to accept this idea that all white people ain't the same and that all police ain't the same, because you're defeating your own assertion by doing so. We know all Black people ain't the same. So how can we place another group of people under an umbrella while we're fighting to get out of the umbrella? The same way I wouldn't want somebody to assume I'm a criminal because I have 50 tattoos is the same way I won't assume you're a racist because you're white and because you got cowboy boots and a hat on. I'm not gonna do that to you. I don't care what Dr. Umar's saying. I don't care what Brother Polite's saying. I don't care what none of these Hotep Negroes is saying. Just because somebody's Black and they have an unk, it does not mean they're more qualified to speak for you. And it does not mean that we came together collectively and appointed these people as our leaders. They're flexing on the internet like they represent all of us when I don't remember electing none of these fools. The only thing I know is that they hopped on YouTube, created a following, and think that they have a position of authority to speak for Black people as a whole. I didn't tell you to speak for me. I don't even know you. And you have other people thinking that these are some type of Black leaders that we appointed. And I don't even have to call them by name because it ain't about them individually. It's about the concept. But I will call this person by name because he put himself out there. Did anybody remember appointing Brother Polite? I don't. Does anybody remember appointing Natureboy? Does anybody remember appointing any of these Black leaders that are speaking on our behalf on the internet and at seminars and writing books talking about Black people do this and Black people want this? I don't remember appointing or electing any of these people. So we have to stop thinking that we got to listen to somebody just because they got 3 million followers or just because they got 100,000 views. Just because you Black, it does not mean you have to unify with somebody just because they Black. We can have opposing views just like every other race. North Korea look at Korea. They are all Koreans and they don't agree. So why do all Black people gotta agree? Why we all gotta unify? If I don't agree with you, fool, I just don't agree with you. Because before I'm Black, before I'm Muslim, before I'm Hebrew, whatever other secondary identifying marker you use, before I'm anything else, I'm a human first. And I will respect that before you try to get me to fit into what I call the Black box, where you have to do everything the culture is doing. Otherwise, you ain't Black no more, and you are Uncle Tom, and you a sellout. And back to dealing with your abuser. If you are being abused, if you are coming to the realization you are being abused, I urge you to call the police. And saying that in the minds of some Black people is a trigger. We have limiting beliefs circulating in our demographics, such as snitches get stitches. Snitches might get stitches, but the fools who are out here committing these crimes are getting 25 to life. You tell me, which one would you rather have? Would you rather be abused for the next 5 to 10 years because your grandmother told you that a man gonna do what a man gonna do? You gonna be abused for the next 10 years because a woman's supposed to stay in her place? The only thing I want to tell you is I know it's hard, but you don't have to tolerate that. And and reporting is difficult. But if we let people get away with stuff, that's encouraging them to do it. Give me 1 second, y'all. And another thing, guys, real quick before I let y'all go. If you entertain a clown, you become a part of the circus. If we were in the club having a good time, the club owner would not shut the whole club down to address one disturbance. Security escorts the disturbance out so everyone can continue to have a good time. I would like y'all to apply that same principle to online. If somebody comes in here creating a disturbance, that does not require you to combat them or try to pull them over to our side or correct them. That is not what they're here for. They came here to disturb, and the only way to deal with a disturbance is to remove it. You can't go back and forth with someone whose intention is to disturb the atmosphere. You don't go back and forth with somebody that's clearly belligerently drunk. You escort them away from the premises. Social media makes it too easy to remove people who are trying to get attention not by being educated, but by being ignorant. I'm not going to go back and forth with you in the chat. I'm not going to go back and forth with you in real life. I'm not going to go back and forth with you in the comment section. All I got to do is press 2 buttons and I get to erase your existence. That's wasting energy arguing with people who came here to disturb and disrupt, like Diana said. I know it's triggering, and you want to fight fire with fire. And when somebody says something, you want to say something back, but we can't keep doing that. Okay? But that's all I had with y'all, man. Y'all go ahead, eat y'all cereal, watch cartoons, go to Walmart, get some groceries, clean the supplies, vacuum your house, clean out your car, all that type of stuff that typically happens on Saturday. All right, man. Y'all hold it down. Good morning to you all. Another beautiful morning. Saturday, arguably the best day of the week. And like I always say, I'm not going to keep y'all long because I know y'all got cereal to eat and cartoons to watch. So I'm going to let you get to it. But I don't know if you guys were present for last night's examination of the Fox 26 news. Thank you, BB. I don't know if you guys were present for the examination of the Fox 26 news interview that the current cult members did. But if you weren't, that assessment is still available on my YouTube channel right now. If you want to go check out the replay. But it would be impossible to examine everything, and the things I overlook. I know you guys might see it. My wife sees it.
That's right. Just in case some of y'all missed it. Now I'm going to drop the link, and whoever got something to say about this video or the topic, I like to hear what you got to say. Hey, Puzzles. What's up, baby? Always good to see my puzzles. Okay. I bet what's left of carbonation is listening to Aaron. They are probably calling him. Oh, yeah, they don't call him everything in the book. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, they have. But again, we are about um sh- uh education, information, and spreading awareness. We must spread awareness because, like I told you guys, it's a thing called a single cult. A single cult. Yes, there's a thing called a single cult. That's when it's just you and your wannabe loved ones. Yes, yes, and yes. Whoever would like to discuss, there, Nene, my baby.
Hey, hey, chat fam! Shout out Bush Babies and Replay Gang.
Now, how do you feel? At
I
some point, am I washing my clothes? Remember, some
yes,
points I was washing my clothes, so that's why y'all got the replay with the replay. Somebody said that y'all stupid.
should I am
Mm.
so pleased. Like for one thing, um, I feel like Aaron is very strategic in how he's gone about things. Like he took him and Kendra both took time away from the internet for that long period of time. Um, I love the fact that he waited until pretty much after the trial to express himself this, like he is now. But once he starts speaking, he is speaking such truth, and really nobody can articulate the concerns, the fears, the anxieties that a cult member might be feeling like a former cult member can. And so I am so proud, so pleased that he's choosing to
Mm.
use his voice the way that he is, speaking to, existing members like Malia, it's speaking to potential, members. He's a perfect counter action to the recruiting that we know has been taking place. So I'm so proud of him. Like, we just don't know whose lives can be saved from him speaking out. And I appreciate that in comparison to others who have gone online to talk. Aaron doesn't have that air of superiority. He doesn't speak as if we're all, tuned in to his classroom, and he's here to educate the public on some grand knowledge that only he possesses. Like, he is very relatable, very down to earth. I'm just really, really pleased and proud of him. And I really do believe that it's going to make a difference. I really believe that.
I like the way he explains everything because he has firsthand knowledge of what has gone on in the cult and
Hmm.
what and has an understanding of what could be going on right now.
That's two.
And he is
That was in Philly.
giving the truth, but he's also having an open arms where
211,
if you want to be
312.
free, if you want to come
I'm
out of it,
different.
I'll be there
We're
for you.
Wait,
similar.
hold on, guys. Hold on,
I'm 2
guys.
to 3, 11 to
He
12.
live, so I can't
Matter
pause
of
it.
fact, let me show you how
That's
similar me and Eligio are.
We both
I want to
have
hear a little bit of what he
Cancer
said.
moon, first house, 27 degrees.
So
Exactly. When we were born, the moon was in the exact same position to the degree.
I don't know what you're saying.
We both are Cancer ascendants.
Y'all not a Cancer. You're a Taurus. You're a Gemini. Your sun overrules that.
We're both OD passionate sometimes.
Not him.
It's real. You see me. Y'all gotta tell me to calm down all the time. It's not because I'm out of control. It's because I just got a lot of passion. If you tell me to calm down, I'll be like, all right. It ain't shit. That ain't nothing. It's not out of control. Bro is out of control.
He
The
said that.
passion was the same.
Mm-hmm.
These women, I would get up to hug them or to do something different, and they will flinch. Janae and Velvet. Janae literally sat down and I had her run through.
Well,
how she
yeah,
was beaten.
Blanche Poole.
All right, how did I don't know. I don't know how much. I guess we going into the Leo, but apparently Prince York, something, son, and all these other people.
Prince York get to beat it up.
I don't fucking know. I don't even. She was dating so many people, so many spiritual people. Yada. I don't know. She started telling me, and this is another thing. I don't want to put this out there for them because this is from her mouth. This doesn't have to be the truth. It could be. It could not be. Maybe. Maybe not. So I'm gonna digress on some of it, but she's letting me know she's been abused pretty much with everybody and how they did it. And I said, here, no, hit me. Show me how they hit you. Show me what they did to you. I could take it. You know, and so she's showing me and we're creating the scenarios. And I'm like, there's no way the nigga was just beating you like that and you was just standing there. It's more to it. She's not telling me what she was doing and all these other things, X, Y, and Z. So I'm with her, and I'm immediately. I remember we were in Mexico when
He couldn't be my baby daddy.
We're out of coordination.
I ain't even lying.
And I remember for a moment I was like, something don't feel right.
That's a fact.
To a degree. I'm with her. I'm like, all right, these guys can be like that. I've seen what Emilio has done firsthand. This is no excuse. We're not excusing this, but we're not by far. By far. And I understand the cases where people maybe getting skin sentences that are maybe more than what they should get, or there's many times when people are found guilty of things they haven't done. Those things do happen. I'm not taking that away from y'all because a lot of people will say,
I don't have to convince us he wants to be a little nature boy. We know this.
That happens.
No, Musa is a little nature boy.
He's getting away
in the essence. But far as the other stuff, yeah,
he's getting away.
Yeah.
He's on vacation compared to where he's supposed to be. Vacation.
Somebody tell him to go check on himself, please.
By the time I'm dealing with Janae, and I'm just hearing this,
he legally can.
I'm not seeing what she's doing. It's not until I'm with her. And it's funny, I posted this on my Facebook, so we're going to talk about it today. She would beat me and hit me regularly. I don't give a fuck. It don't hurt. It's my girl. Like, I don't care. I'm not like, oh.
What do you mean you don't care, man?
Because I'm a passionate nigga. So if you in my face and you screaming and you're my girl, I'm knowing I was raised watching my mother get beat. I was raised watching my mother get beat. Cool. She don't know that though. So when she's in my face and she's like, huh, what you gonna do? What do you do? You're just a bitch. You just a little bitch. And I'm like, bro, can we just talk? Can we sit down? Can we do this? The fuck out. That's the other thing. Is like, hey, look, since you're doing all that, I gotta get you out. All right. Hey, look, that's why you gotta go. You have to leave. We can't do this. Look, I see what you're trying to do. You gotta go.
That better not be about the child support.
The last time she hit me 20 times in a row. I literally sat there and counted.
He's spiraling.
She was testing me so much. She was like,
dang, I was just about to say that. He really is.
Not that one.
Me.
Yeah, exactly.
What are you doing?
Like water in a drain.
And that's when I grabbed her, put her on the phone and said, you bitch, you ain't shit.
Not that
you
one.
little bitch. That's what I spit in her mouth.
Not that one.
I mean, if my dick was out, this would have been sexy.
Time out.
Because that same night, we ended up having some of the craziest sex. So we don't care. Sorry, I didn't spit in her mouth and she got up and ran away. And,
dude, get a journal, get a diary.
And my dick and the cum's been all up in there since. Same day. Because she lied to me, bro. She lied to me. She told me she wasn't going to, like, but this was later. She told me she wasn't going to leave, and she ended up leaving the next Friday. She lied to me just to have some sex. Right before she dipped off.
She was ovulating, damn it. Duh.
That's the flip side.
This is the flip side. So when it comes to my drama with the baby mamas, I'm dealing with hurt, broken woman. I know that.
Well,
She would flinch at random things. I'm like, what are you doing?
But
I've never hit you.
All they want is for you to work. Get a job.
Like,
yo,
it was
she's abusive also.
because that wasn't the case. The same way I didn't talk about what he did to my daughter at court. The same way I didn't talk about what he did to Velvet at court. They talked about that, how they wanted to. I stuck to the case. I didn't bring up other scenarios. That was my twist. That was my twist. Yeah. Yep. That was my twist. I've been waiting for this case to be closed. I haven't said shit. I ain't said shit. I've been waiting for the case to be closed.
Yo, you know his word on the internet.
Remember, I don't know how long he been live, so we missed a lot.
Out there. So apparently, and you know this is my hood.
Make sure you speak up real bit.
Yeah, so apparently, and this is my hood. So apparently, the word on the street is you set old boy up, right?
Right.
It's a team of hitters that's out here looking for you. That's what I heard. I didn't hear it from the hitters. You know what I'm saying? Like I heard it from the rumor mill, but
why he stirring the pot? You gossiping, nigga.
Before. I heard somebody say this theory before. Now, in order for me to feel like this theory would work, all parties would kind of have to be in cahoots. And I don't see all parties being in cahoots. So I don't see this theory holding together. And I know all the hitters, and ain't no hitters.
He's trying to get him to spill some shit.
I know Eligio's closest friends who are calling me, apologizing to me. If it's something to where there's snake, if it's something to where there's smoke, that's just a matter of phone calls. There's only so much you can do when it comes to things like that. You know, they offer witness protection to people who speak up on things like this usually, right? Because of scenarios or words on the street, things like that can happen, right?
True that.
But that's not us. We in the street, aren't we?
True that.
Where we at, Nate?
In the hood.
We in the hood.
Yeah.
We in the street, aren't we?
All crazy.
Have we left?
Yeah.
We been here.
Yeah.
We grew up here, didn't we?
Yeah.
Ain't he from San Diego?
Yeah.
Bro, I don't got time to be scared.
No, none of that.
And do you know how many other places that we've been that is worse? Matter of fact, I feel pretty safe.
We just talking about that.
I feel pretty damn safe, as a matter of fucking fact.
We were just talking about that. Yeah, it should tell me.
Especially with who I know.
Who you know?
I'm just putting it out there. I ain't
No, and it's funny because
that.
everyone we spoke to as well has had a very
Hey,
honest set of
Doubles,
questions.
Joseph.
They didn't have no generic questions. Think about it.
No.
They had some really good questions. Like these niggas who asking about it, they've been watching. And when they hear my perspective for the first time ever, they'd be like, damn, I didn't really know it was like that. I mean, I knew something was up, but I didn't know what it was. I didn't know it was really like that. He said, where you at? We in the hood, apparently. But it don't even matter, bro. Like, I was living a life before any of this, bro. I done had entire clips emptied at me already, bro. It's not about that, bro. It's not. It's about living in truth. That's something y'all like. Let me be real with you, and let me side with Broden. Let me side with him real quick. When I say that y'all are fucking lame, do you know what lame means?
No. Tell us, please.
We gonna pull in the Ligio real quick.
Shut up, Chuck.
Remember, I don't know how
What
much
does
we
lame
missed.
mean?
Well, we got enough.
Y'all niggas lame, bro. Let me tell you why y'all niggas is lame.
Yeah, tell us.
Unable to walk without difficulty, a result of an injury or an illness.
Huh?
Something. Oh, of something intended to be entertaining. Are you entertained? Right? Because y'all don't really care about the truth, its opinions, and entertainment, rather than self growth and mastery. And I'm here to free the people's minds who were stuck in a delusion or misunderstanding of how things actually went down. There's a lot of people who's stuck in that, who's watching for years. They just went on the home front. Yeah, uninspiring at all. You guys are uninspiring. And everything you say is like what everyone else has said. It's dull. Like, think about it. Off of the live, when you're not scrolling and you're not stuck on the phone, like, what you really doing? And the people really doing stuff, we probably cool.
On that candy.
Naive or socially inept. Naive or socially inept. Y'all niggas is lame. Literally.
Mm.
No, I like that.
They're speaking on shit they don't know.
Oh.
When the guy who was there is telling them straight up. Do you think I'm worried about opinion? About what I went through? I was there. Y'all trying to figure it out. I'm here for people who this is their business. The other members who were there, I'm speaking to. I'm speaking to the women who are there. I'm speaking to
That part,
directly. I'm speaking to the people who are connected to the scenario, the families, all of you families. Like, I apologize to y'all. Thank you for calling me and things like that. No, you haven't been doing that.
Other families. I was just talking about that the other day.
Bro,
people walked away from their families.
People walked away from their families. People were asking me, like, bro, did I do the right thing by leaving my girl last year? I was watching his videos. I missed my daughter. Bro, go back to your family, bro. Go back to your family, bro. That's the shit I get. I don't get hate mail. I get love and questions. People are asking me for help. This is all I do offline is I help. I don't got time for all that.
I don't believe nobody going to him for help at all.
Busy doing what? What? That's why we have nothing from Carbonation today. Worthless. Negative, if anything. All they did was consume. All the men did and all we were doing on the low end, all we did was create. And all they did was consume. Get up, big boy. Consume. Food. You know how much money went into food? Hold on. Here's your Messiah. Keep the knowledge, right?
Here you go.
Now I will attest to have making this mistake.
Exactly.
I'll be a spiritual person and I will show as hell go get me some Jamaican food. I ain't even mad at this one too much because I don't believe that there's anything as a healthy diet. I think healthy is contingent upon what you need and your ability to give yourself what you need. If you got an overdose in vitamin K, I wouldn't recommend that you eat another apple. But if you are deficient in vitamin K, I think an apple would be a very healthy decision. So it's based on what you need. So the real skill here is to develop an understanding of what you need. So I don't really believe in a healthy diet, but this is just to show how much our knowledge fluctuated. It was never about the knowledge, it was always about situations, entertainment, and desires. I'm pretty much done. Like, ain't nothing glorious about this. Look at this shit. Look at this fucking room. Y'all remember that room? Who remembers that room? Who can see us all lined up against the wall? This is where he's talking to Sinetta. This is where we put the table, we put all these things, we put up a whole set, all the people lined up right there. You got the flag. Oh, good times. Shortly after that page, that was deep. And I'm not talking about the psychological damage and what he's doing on these women by having them embarrass themselves publicly with him all the time. You know,
that was spiritual improv.
They're not wrong. The girls aren't wrong about it. They're not. You know, I was with them too. I get it. They're completely wrong about me. They're making me into Alegia before I even was Alegia. I haven't even. It's scary, bro.
Would you say
they want the positions?
The bad times.
Yeah, what it is
with them.
with them, the good times definitely don't outweigh the bad times. This is why it's a 5 minute video out of a life of being live. All we could salvage 5 minutes. How many hours do we have? You can't cook none of that, can you? Nope. Especially because they know what kind of traumas happened in those days, in those nights. Oh my God. Y'all know what happened on this Mexico trip? No one knows about this Mexico trip. This is just
Well,
me and
tell us.
Zoka, Efru, Aya,
Malia.
Eligio, Velvet, and Princess.
Oh, princess.
That was all of us on this trip only. We went to Mexico. And the chocolate guy gave us a really beautiful space. We're at the restaurant right across from the space that I got his book. And they had a nice little performing thing. When I talked to him, told him to play the music. They started playing our music. The girls went on the stage and performed. We did have good times. We did have good times. We made it every
Hey,
time a good time is possible. The sad part is we're not talking about the good memories, bro. It's not about that. That's not the highlights of carbonation. Those are the highlights maybe in our individual
just
lives.
remember, I
Like
can't mute it because he
me and Zoka
lied.
acting
Hey,
goofy and
baby.
funny every morning and every night with each other. I remember the talks we'd have at night. I remember
Hey,
sitting in
Sugar.
a
Hey,
tent
Piano.
with
Hey,
6
everybody.
guys, streaming knowledge, thinking I need to shut up, and they're telling me, bro, please keep going. My fun, I get a lot of pleasure out of sleeping in a barber shop with it snowing in Philadelphia, cold as fuck. Right where a guy just got shot, right there, and enjoying it with my head out the window, listening to Frank Sinatra. But I'm gonna enjoy my life. I'm gonna enjoy my life. We all gonna enjoy our life, but we just dancing and singing our way into a hole. We wasn't elevating, we wasn't rising. We were dancing and singing.
Music on, music off.
The type of beatings that happened in this
on.
That back, notorious. That's that. Hey, Efru, I'm gonna make a joke. Oh, here's a better angle of it, actually. Efru, right there. She got folded right there. Efru, tell him I'm lying. Tell him I'm lying, Kayla. Tell him I'm lying. Tell him he ain't fold you right there. Into the bathtub. You want a better angle? Here's a new angle. Here's a new angle. That was it. It's the bathtub. Oh, is she the narrator of this video? She got to post it on her page too. Y'all worried about me? Don't worry about me. I'm good.
He said,
I'm great. I'm straight. Wait till you see what we got going on. Just wait till you see what we got on our plate. You know what I'm saying? Sheesh.
Here he goes.
That was fun. I ain't gonna lie. There's some crank. Yeah.
Thank you.
Nah, this Puerto Rico, yes sir. You remember Puerto Rico? Puerto Rico was nice. It was nice.
Don't
This place was fun.
channel.
We had a lot of fun over here.
We got that music.
Many breakups. Me and Zoka came back and forth together many times. At this time, she was going back and forth between me and Eligio a lot. And every time she was with him, yes, she was with me. She would come out at night and be with me. Eligio knew after a certain point. He just,
Good goodness.
the homie right there. That water was fun. That's Mexico. Man, I was gonna get that love tattoo on my head too. All right, boom. All right, so who remembers when in the all right, so who remembers when they were saying that the women were getting their head stomped on? Did you listen to the testimony, bro, when you heard that?
Mm-hmm.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
What did you hear?
I can't remember who exactly it was though. I think that
Shiva
was
was
in
saying
Atlanta though.
Kendra was saying it.
Yeah, that was in Atlanta though.
It was right there. And the women had to line up the same way every single time.
Damn.
So all those women are standing.
We
Get
don't
down, lay down.
We don't see it, but
Oh
damn.
no, excuse me. What did he say? He said, down. They laid all the way down
And then what?
on the floor in that position.
And then what?
All the men are lined up at the staircase. We don't see everything he's doing. He's talking
Treating him like
shit.
that.
These bitches don't have any fucking respect.
This is weird.
This is how he's acting. And this is when
He
he's acting like
sounds
a
just
demon,
like
too.
him too.
These bitches ain't got no motherfucking respect. These bitches don't get it.
I ain't heard Aaron. I mean,
They don't
Musa,
realize that we're the only chance.
Musa got the
XYZ,
lingo.
saying all that shit. I can't quote him verbatim.
Really?
I'll
This is
show
what
you.
he's doing.
Okay.
And so much so he's so in character that he's lay down. He puts his foot
Ain't none of
on
them
their
told
head.
the
He's known
popo
for
and
this. He's
stuff.
known for this.
None
He
of
puts his
them
foot
told
on their
the
head.
popo. None.
That's a fact.
And then clearly starts to press down, and the women are making faces. The women are trying
one by one. He stepped
One
They'd all be
by
facing
one.
charges if they did that.
He stepped on their fucking head.
And he did
one.
each one different.
Hold on. Time the fuck out.
Right here, right where they're standing. Right where they're standing.
Time the fuck out, though. So the niggas is sitting
I
downstairs.
do want to hear this.
We're standing at attention down.
Me too.
He's talking.
Looking at
That's
the
what I hear.
We can't. Not all the men. I'm in the back row, so I can see.
This
Make
is
sure
what
you
I
see.
want to hear.
I think they can all see to a degree.
So
No one's knowing he about to do this. Go ahead.
So this nigga gonna stand there and watch some other nigga step on his baby mom head?
So now this is where it gets twisted, and the answer is yes. The answer
Because
is
you
yes.
did the same thing, Ninja.
You know, cool man.
Trying, leave my Wi-Fi
How could you
alone.
go to sleep in the house when you stepped on the nigga baby mom head in front of his face?
You want that answer?
Then this nigga's crazy.
You want that answer?
Please.
Because they're doing it on social media right now too. He pitted us against them. I hated Zoka at this point, bro. Hated her. Disgusted with her. This is my wife sleeping with another man. Fuck her.
Yeah, that's deep.
I could just imagine what the other guys are thinking. And the whole time he's doing it, you know what he's saying? They need to learn respect. You know why me and True are down there
I
like,
may not like it, but he's telling
that's what those bitches
the
get.
truth.
Right.
Because they're
They
choosing to be with another nigga. In our face. Bitch, you want to get stomped on.
They all got the courage.
You could be right here with me.
Down here, Joe.
Look where you at. Shit, I'm thinking after this shit gonna get better. Shit. We're not in the best mind state. No. If I could go back and change things, of course I would. But then I'll be completely transparent. Those weren't our girls to us. Those weren't even our exes. Those are the ones that missed out on us. That's how me and True feel. We getting other girls. We already got other girls. I got a girl out here. I had a girl out in Philly. Ended up meeting her for real.
What are you talking
True
about?
had
True
a
got
couple
another
bad
girl.
joints.
Like, what are you talking about?
A couple bad joints. And Leo tried to get with all of them. And he's like, nope, I got this one locked in. Like, you know what I mean? So, but at the same time, True's like, hey, but if she want to be with you, she be with you. If she chooses, she chooses. And we laughing and parlaying about it in the garage because the guys sleep in the garage. The guys sleep in the garage. The girls sleep upstairs. So when he come in the garage, he let us all have a beer for the first time in forever. He let us all smoke for the first time in forever. We parlaying. We still don't know when to be at attention or not at attention. We don't know when to be cool or not be cool. He telling us we are our own men. We have graduated. We have passed. Jax, Juju, y'all remember this? Y'all remember this, son? This is freedom. Freedom. When Eligio did this to us, he came around and he said, hey, each of y'all got the knowledge now. And he had us all do this to each other to show how we are here to elevate our women and our families in divine knowledge of self. And all of the men are their own men now.
Yo, so hold up. Back to this headstone soccer ball shit.
Go ahead. Go soccer ball shit.
So,
Yo, I like you, bro.
They all get their head stepped on?
Not all of them, actually, no. But,
So what was the occasion for their head to get stepped on?
So this was he was on a rant. We didn't call it. We didn't know. It was a rising.
It's just random.
So rising rants. That's what I would call it.
And they got to get their head stepped.
You took a beer over your wife, bro. You so out of pocket. So out of pocket. But look, you reaching. So look, it was like rising rants, and this is every day. We're used to this. All the men are up and ready, clean. Everything's clean. Everybody's set up. All the girls are up and ready. Clean.
So every day they gotta get a fresh step on the fucking head.
No, this is one day. This was one time, but I could just imagine what has also happened. They went through way worse shit than this. The head stomp sound bad, don't it?
That's fucking terrible, man.
The multiple occasions of rape sound a little worse to me, though.
That's fucked up that it's a worse than.
There's other women. I know Janae was the one on trial, but it happened to Syrian.
What happened to Syrian? Oh yeah, she supposed to got her butthole fucked up or something.
And not just her. Zoka too. Apparently Zoka was raped that day.
Yeah, what did I do? Yeah, it's fucked up.
Crazy. So back to the head stomp, right?
Please.
So we really.
So why not say that on the stand?
I know it's pitted against each other, and I'm speaking for me, but I think I'm kind of speaking for Aaron on this one. But we was like in our heads, like that's what they get. I loved you. I try to love you. You know what me and Aaron have done to be with these women, bro? You know how much embarrassment we went through?
Listen, I don't fuck with my baby mom, but I fuck with my baby mom.
Yeah, I look at it like that now, bro.
Listen,
I didn't have a child at this time.
Listen, if something happened with my baby mom, dog, you're going to have to work real hard to get me to not fuck with my baby mom.
I feel that. You will never pick me
up. I don't fuck with my baby mom. I fuck with my baby mom to the point that you can't fuck with my baby mom. So for a nigga to sit there while his baby mom get her fucking head stepped on, there's some psychological damage that
it gotta be, bro. It gotta be.
You got
that's like a whole nother person, bro.
No, she brought your child here,
man. Okay, so that's for Sheba and Aaron. And I'll tell you what my perspective was. I lost my child.
So when I see him on the stand, I could understand.
Yeah, Zoka's bail's 10,000
for no shit like that. Ain't nobody who the fuck down for that. You see what I'm saying? Like
100%.
So
and even think of it like this: if you're another woman and you experience him do that to another woman, why are you still there? Why is Malia, Aya, and Efru still there? You're hitting on a major topic. I can't take that away. You might be right. I think that I'm knowing their personalities so well that I'm seeing where they're at and what they're feeling. But the reality is they're damaged, bro. And we need to help heal them, and the men need to step it up.
Yeah, go act like he ain't see all this.
That's real, bro. Should I start this live again? I might start it again.
Wow.
Man.
That was a lot.
That was a lot.
Yeah.
The man said the boy stepped on the girls' heads. What kind of mess is this? What kind of mess is this?
Daily.
Yeah.
Daily stumps.
And regardless if you felt if they were yours or not, just that simple fact that they were women and human beings should have been enough.
Mm-hmm. And then, I was thinking about when he made the comment of, in him and Aaron's mind, which you can't speak for Aaron, but in his mind, he was like something along the lines of, well, you chose up, basically, you deserve this or whatever. Like, I know, like, a lot of us may not be Solar fans, but just putting myself in his shoes in that moment, I'm like, sheesh, that's effed up, but I might have had the same thought too. Just being human and trying to put myself, I'm not justifying anything, but I'm like, that's a confliction for that ass,
For sure. I can absolutely hear that it's a mix of
that pain.
Anger, hurt, and resentment. And I can put those emotions or put myself in the place of those emotions. Not to say that I would have responded the same, but I do understand the emotions.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
My thing is, Gago knew all of this. he knew he was abusing these women. They met in person, and he was promoting it and latching on to the quote unquote knowledge. So I don't want to hear it out of his mouth. He could peacock
Mm,
all he want.
mm.
We
Well,
watched him.
while he over there sniffing lines in the corner like ain't nobody paying attention. I know a snick and sniff, or how you say that, sneak and sniff when I see one.
Uh-huh.
You
He
seen
ain't
that
new to
too?
this.
But you know
Ooh.
what? Hear me out, y'all. I know this
The
is hard.
reason that you
It's
came.
my
Finish your
apologies,
food,
Sugar.
boo
Go
boo.
right ahead.
Okay.
Damn it, I'm on mute. Now I had this. I told y'all I had to wash a couple of clothes. I was washing my blanket. And I said, like, damn, we finished. So I was just keeping the show going. I'm sorry if y'all was talking. But go ahead,
It's okay.
Nebe.
I was just gonna say, hear me out. I know it's difficult because it's solar, but his his trauma, his hurt, it's looking and sounding way different, and it's looking and sounding in a way that's not really digestible or palatable. But I
Mm,
still hear the hurt and trauma in him as well.
absolutely.
I do too.
Absolutely.
I do too. Because he already said, you know, when you know how he felt when you had to look at your girl get stomped, and yeah, it was his girl, his girl too, right?
Right,
That's really
right.
embarrassing when people
Yes,
got to keep checking you like that all day, every day, and you got to show your manhood every goddamn day. But you know, and then you know, baby job made it. That baby did not.
yes,
Yeah.
And then, and still, we still don't know what happened. They could say what they want to say. We don't know what the heck happened. But far as all the shenanigans on the flip side of the corner, all the shenanigans, I'm like, God, like where Nick at? He still owe me and Nick money any damn way. He owes $1 million. He told us if we take our birth certificate, and so she down to comes down to the bank, they owe us money.
right. We're supposed to get our house.
Oh yeah, you too, Nene,
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. It was the
look,
three of us.
I'm waiting on my cosmic currency. Okay, we got goop.
Oh,
Okay.
you waiting too? You supposed to get a house, a car, the
Look,
dog,
okay.
the two fence.
Peanut Peanut Green just said something real. Peanut Green said that Solar masked his hurt and trauma with bravado. That's
Yeah,
absolutely true.
Yes.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Amen on that.
Most definitely.
And we all have different ways of expressing our hurt and our pain, and I mean grieving as well, because little do they know they are grieving. And I'm to be real with y'all, and don't get me wrong, I do not watch Solar. Like
Listen,
I
listen,
cannot do
listen.
Solar.
Let's hold on.
But
Let's get this straight. You have the right to feel how you feel. Everybody have a right to feel how they feel. So you
right,
don't have to confirm whether you like or don't like me. I just watch the show, right? That's
I
all I
feel what
do.
you're saying. Yeah,
Right.
like I don't have to over
I
explain
just watch the
myself.
show. Right.
hmm But for the first time, y'all, I really feel as though Ashley seen some sincerity in like Solar, like the way that he genuinely feels. He wears this mask all the time, but I feel like whatever he's smoking and sniffing and drinking on, it's
I
got
hear a
him.
lot of anger.
Yeah, a lot of anger, but
Like
I feel some.
tell me this had happened, right? And
hmm
even, but yeah. So
But I feel the
yeah,
same way about Aaron too, sugar.
yeah,
He, him angry.
yeah. I'll be angry too. Shoot,
Yeah, me
oh,
too.
just like how we are angry, depending on what we did. We don't wasted so much damn time on stupidness, and now we too old. Our body like nope, nope. It's like I want to rock right now. Back like not right now. I came to get down. Then you might stay there,
Like
right?
not right.
I'm not into
I'll
that.
pick you up. I'll pick you up, Sugar Lou.
Hey, sure. Hey, sure. Our body's doing the opposite of that R. Kelly song. Our minds telling us yes, but our bodies is telling us
Tell it,
no.
no.
Oh
And
my
then I don't
God.
see nothing wrong. I'm like, mind your damn business. What do you mean you don't feel see
Exactly.
nothing wrong while we trying to get up off this goddamn floor? Shut up.
Exactly.
Oh my god,
And then,
that
and one
is.
thing a lot of people pointed out, right? 'Cause I feel that since I feel the same way too, you know, and I keep saying it, they spewed, even though we know they're not in there anymore, they still spewed a lot of venom to people. So the same way they want grace, they have to give people grace
That's
also.
what I said
Right
last
on.
Right.
night.
Right on.
That's
Hmm.
the apps. I mean, it has to go both ways, right? Because even though like we wasn't in the cult, but just the same way when they was in the cult, they didn't realize how much we was rooting for them. Like we didn't watch this. Majority of all the people I know who watched it, even though we said what we said, a lot of people was like, still don't hurt that person. Where that person at?
Yeah.
You know how
Yes.
many times we had them
Hmm.
no, where they at? We didn't see them in a couple days. You better show their face. Right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right?
We
So
we
even
grew to love them.
I
Sorry
don't
We
to
know
were
cut
about
you
that.
off,
rooting for
Sugar.
them the whole
Right,
time,
Yeah.
rooting for their
right,
Yeah. The
safety,
whole
and
time.
right,
they were spitting back nasty,
right.
venomous, like
Yeah.
elitists to us.
Hmm.
So nobody should be talking that. Oh, I'm a humble little flower now, and
Right.
like mind your business. How dare you? Because when you needed help, we was the one hitting up your cash app, trying to get in contact with your family, making sure
Hmm.
you okay, asking where you are. It was
Mm,
us. It wasn't
yeah,
Nature Boy. It wasn't
yeah,
Carbon Nation. It
yeah.
was us
I
It
guess I could
goes
speak.
for
both
7 years.
ways.
And you gave us the
Right.
Right.
finger the whole way. And I don't care if it was with Eligio in your back, you still did it. So now these are like you gotta untie the shoelace. Like
Yeah,
this is what has to
yeah,
be done to take off the shoe. You can't give
yeah.
us attitude now.
Right.
Cause it go both ways, right? And we're not saying you owe us or nothing, but we just saying though it's that compassion and stuff still go both ways because we covering this. Believe me, it ain't about the money, right? And
Hmm.
most of the like that my last video, like look how many times, and it's not just me. Look how many
Right.
times people got demonetized. They still kept on going. They
I ain't
still
got paid
kept,
one red
Yes.
cent. They ain't
yeah,
paid me not one
exactly.
red cent. I've never got a check from YouTube. But everything I've done is was completely from my heart.
Well, we're gonna be don't worry, we're gonna build you up. You got my email. Put
Yes,
something in.
ma'am.
Even when the family member said I wash my hand, it was us still rooting for y'all.
Yeah,
And they
and then
know that.
we was looking for bruises, knots. We was even put some
Hmm.
feed them, right?
Right.
So
We was checking tongues and
back
everything.
on
They
live
tongue look
now.
a little
Hold on, he back
thrush.
on live.
They need water. They dehydrated. They tongue look white. Like we was looking at everything.
Look at that whole thing with Eligio and Malia sitting on the couch and Tanisha sitting on the couch. What was that whole lie for? What did he send her to the hospital for? Because he was tired of
Hmm.
people dragging him for it, asking him like people are saying I'm
Drag
abusing,
the
people
shit
saying that
out
you're
of
not
her.
okay. He did not say, hey Malia, hey Tanisha, hey Velvet, hey whoever, you told me out, like you told me you wasn't feeling well. Let me go check on you.
And
The
we doing
moment.
that now. Free
Right.
Malia. So, and we still
Right.
doing it, right? We not heartless people, but the
Free
same
Joker.
way he made y'all talk to us a certain way. That's why I say I see every side of the
Oh, this
coin,
is
right?
Sika. Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna play that. I had that on the video. I don't even know if he plays the whole Sika, but if not, I will play the whole Sika. And being that is, and now y'all seen how the videos were made back then with us, right? So sometimes we was
Hmm.
on it, we had to stop because somebody went live, right? That's why I say a lot of videos, people, unless it was a regular catching it, you ain't gonna have certain videos because the pages are gone.
Right.
Just certain things we have the same way you had. Oh suckers, oh these people give me the hiccups. Oh,
Imagine the
juicy
love
juice.
of your life telling you, well, your so-called love of your
I
life
gotta get
telling
me
you,
something to
you
drink.
gotta go
So
home because you looking
y'all
sick,
talk
you
it up.
making me look bad. You making me look bad. It's time for you to go home. Not I
And
care
it's in
about
your
you to get you
mind.
help. You looking sick all over your face. You got these people thinking I'm you. You gotta go home, Malia. You making me look bad. Not because I give a f about you. Like ain't that some
This
child?
was on in the midst of her looking like she was about to be
She,
unalive.
any second, like she was just gonna fall, bow, just fall to the floor. And you tell, yeah, you berating her on like you don't look good. You making me look bad. It's the sickness all in you. See, you ain't dealing with your demons. See, you a demon. I'd be liable to grab something and knock them upside the head.
I'm
Mess
telling
with
you the
me,
truth.
okay? Cause no, he know how to pick them. He know how to pick them. I tell you, cause a girl like me, and I know it's hard to be like, what you would do in that certain situation, but I know myself and I know my crazy. There's no way I'm about like, child. He would have been gone. There would have been no trial because he would have been gone.
Smiling in my mugshot.
I
But
told my son that today when I was driving. I said, "You wouldn't have seen mommy if this would have happened to her, because she wouldn't have
Nope.
seen. Because you
Scheduled
would have been tough,
visits.
baby. I'm telling you,
But see, that's why his approach was what it was. He did a lot of things that over time brings out the weak in just about anybody. Depriving people of proper sleep, depriving people of proper balanced nutritional meals,
Right.
making people stand for long extended periods of time. The mind manipulation games, the pitting people against one another, the physical beating. I mean, there were so many elements that over time would deplete the strength out of dang near anyone. And just imagine having
Mm-hmm.
that level of internal stress and anxiety on you 24/7. That's a lot, yo.
I didn't go through the beatings, but I went through damn near that for 3 months. And when I got on the plane to go to Jamaica and looked in the mirror, I didn't even recognize my own self.
Wow.
It was horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was horrible. And I had to go and sit with the Lord for 6 months in Jamaica and get myself together before I came back to Cali because, mm-mm,
And
you
see, that's
know,
what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
not like we're like, no matter, like, I'll speak for me, no matter how much I have a real disdain for what what we now see in like a Fufu and a Aya. I have a tremendous amount of disdain after watching them on that stand just lie and deny seeing the abuse that they endured and that the other women endured. At the same time, I it is difficult for me to put myself in that frame of mind of living under that level of what had to be terror at certain times, just that level of stress, that level of mind manipulation, and being deprived of so many basic things that you and I take for granted, that we can't, you can't imagine somebody depriving you of those things. And
Mhm.
yet that's the life that they have come to, to at least choose it, as we see now with the people that are still in, they're now choosing this life.
And
Yeah.
that's why I feel like a part of them is still scared that he's gonna get out and come for them. Not the all of them, absolutely not all of them. But he's been in and right back out before and made a bunch of promises. I'm not gonna do X, Y, Z, and then come right back out for them to get their head stepped on.
Hmm.
Right.
He was never facing this field time though. I tell you that. So I mean, unless I wasn't around, but he was never facing the time he facing. So look.
No, but he wasn't. But that's also thinking logically too. They not in the right headspace. They living in
Hmm.
fear and anxiety and abuse. And if you don't do my bidding when I get out, I'm gonna put my foot in your head.
Hmm. That makes sense.
And as I keep saying, he's not getting out. Go home, even if it's just a visit. Because I know, like, even if they just visit once, that's all it's gonna take. They need to know he's not coming out.
Right, girl. And then the fact that Zope is still in the jail, like, yeah, like what's going, child? Mm,
That part
mm,
is definitely difficult for me to understand because based on what her bond is, you're not gonna tell me that $1,200,
right,
$1,300
fifteen hundred
hasn't
dollars, right?
ran through their fingers in the length of
Mm,
time that she's been in. But at this on the flip side of that, maybe it's really good that she's had this time away from them. You know what I mean? So I try to look
yeah,
at it like that. Hopefully this time away, from their daily influence has been helpful for her. That's my prayer anyway.
and I'm sure if they ain't got her out, she don't have no money on her books. I mean, I'm just speculating, but so it's like, is communication cut off? Because it's a great thing, if communication is cut off as well as being in the jail, because
Yeah,
she can't hear from them at all. That's great, but
right.
if they still indoctrinating her and doing all this mess,
Exactly.
yeah, and poor Malia.
I wish she
But
would take herself home. I love what Aaron said today in the video we just watched, speaking to her directly about how forgiving and how there can still be forgiveness for her within her own family. You know what I mean? There is hope, there's light that,
hmm
this fear of not being accepted and not knowing, whether or not she can handle having to face her family and specifically her son, that there is hope that that situation can go over much better than what she's expecting. And even if I'm certain it won't be easy, right? But nonetheless, she has it within her to face it.
yeah, let's just hope for the best.
She's faced this, she can face anything. We just got to pray that she starts seeing that.
Hmm.
And then too, for the for just on the fact that them girls have been doing her like they've been doing her, I pray that she gets strength to give it to them one good time, both of them.
She might have to whoop some ASS to get out. I'm gonna tell you straight up. That's like,
That's what
Tanisha,
I'm saying.
let us know where you at, girl. Do something. Turn on your IP or drop a kite or something. Let us
but
know where you at,
you
girl.
know what? I'm a speak to Malia directly too, because they be listening. So Malia, if you listening, this is what I would do. Just this is what I would do. Just throwing it out there. We killing time. So middle of the night comes, right? You know that they don't have phone service. They're just working off the Wi-Fi, right? Well, some people don't know with Apple, even if like if you start off in Wi-Fi, you can put any GPS to anywhere in. I would put in the nearest gas station. I turn my GPS on. As long as you don't make no wrong turns, it'll stay on. It won't reroute you. I'd carry my ASS on to the gas station. I'd ask the attendant to use the phone, and I would call 411. Once I call 411, I would get connected to a local shelter. And you might have to call around a little bit, but there's rescue shelters for battered women that they will come and pick you up where you're at. Now I know where I live, there's Quick Trips, this gas station called Quick Trip. If there's a specific Quick Trip gas station, it's technically a safe space. They partner with, the government and stuff like
Hmm.
that in their state. And you go in there and tell them, I'm here for the safe space. They are trained to pull out a whole clipboard and get you where you need to go. I had to do it myself a couple times. I know what I'm talking about. So, Malia, if you hear me, that's what I would do. Run and never look back.
Facts.
There's always a way out of any situation. There's always a way. You just have to outthink the situation. Flip the scripts. Chess, not checkers.
That was beautiful.
Thank you. I'm in every word though, so hopefully it gets to her because we all feeling the same energy. We all feeling that she's crying out and like we're women. We know what we're talking about. It's been plenty of us that has been saying the same thing. So it's like, it's got to be just she's got to be like crying out for help. Like, and I just feel like it's ridiculous for us collectively to just sit back and watch our fellow sister knowing that she's crying out for help, watching all the body language, the signals. There's signals, like this is not a TV show anymore. Like this is real, like they're real women being affected, And I would want someone to fight for me. Now I know she would want it takes two, but y'all feel where I'm coming from.
Child, yes, if I knew where that baby was, I'd go get her behind myself. Real
Girl,
talk.
bring Ray
Same.
Pookie and them. Look, Ray Pookie and them. Look.
For real. I-
I hope he showed the whole seeker. If not, Lord knows I don't feel like looking for it. So and again, it shows you everything every last one of us said. It's like we don't even have to talk. Like let's say if Hudson was on a panel before and Nanny was on a panel before, we ain't even got to speak because the same thing rings true today. It's
yes,
like
ma'am.
no time passed, right? No time has passed. That's how true stuff is. So we couldn't have been that. We may not know all the ins and outs, but we wasn't that far fetched. We wasn't that. We would nobody would never know truly all the ins and outs. Just like any other. I've seen a lot of people now. Like they are denouncing like masonry. They're denouncing the sisterhood, but they ain't telling them secrets, right?
Right.
They know certain things they cannot,
Exactly. Exactly.
but they are denouncing it. But they got to do it in the way that's supposed to be done. Well, again, a lot of these videos is on. Like, damn, I'm looking for the video. I can't find it. But now it's popping up. It's popping up on this search engine. Thank you kindly. Once I was watching it, I heard myself, hold up, that's that's me. I didn't even bother to look at the title. But yeah, but even in the beginning, y'all all heard me like, boy, if you don't shut your mouth, right? Again, us saying that is still protecting you, right? Even which way you
Hmm.
turn around, we're still protecting you, right? Yeah, you can say whatever you want to say, but regardless of what they go through, have went through, you ain't still beat us in life. We still walk this earth a good 25, a good 20, 15 and up better years than you, more than you,
Hmm.
right? So remember, the young kids you can fool. You can't get mad because that's like people talk about any situation. Like every time we go, no, that's not the original. That would be the remix. That is a remake of something, right? They get mad at us, right? But it's not our fault. You can't tell us any old thing, right? You cannot.
Exactly.
You cannot tell us any old thing. We seen that same story, different cast. Damn it. So this was very good with Sika,
Hmm.
right? But I don't remember. Well, hopefully he play it. If he don't play it all, then I'll play it. I don't know what channel it's on, but let's go.
I still
What's
follow
happening?
her.
That you come for what you're living. You came clean, but you got there and got dirty. You came. He was talking veganism. He was talking plant based. You wanted that. You was looking for a higher spiritual enlightenment. That's why you went to him, but he took you to hell. But you call him your God, but the God is in you because what you went there for was to heighten the God in you. But you got there and he took you to drugs. He took you back. Let me tell you something, Malia. You ain't there. You don't know what to do. When you first came, you didn't want to speak. You didn't like speaking like that. You didn't want to be in the front. You still don't. They making you. You just want to chill. You all of you women. I want you to think about something. The reason that you came to carbonation, the reason that you came, is that the outcome of your life? Is that what's happening? Did you come for what you're living?
That's what I
You
said.
came clean, but you got there and got dirty. You came, he was talking veganism, he was talking plant-based. You wanted that. You was looking for a higher spiritual enlightenment. That's why you went to him, but he took you to hell. But you call him your God, but the God is in you, because what you went there for was to heighten the God in you. But you got there and he took you to drugs. He took you back. Let me tell you something, Malia. You ain't there. You don't know what to do. When you first came, you didn't want to speak. You didn't like speaking like that. You didn't want to be in the front. You still don't. They making you. You just want to chill. All of you women. I want you to think about something. The reason that you came to carbonation.
Is it looped?
The reason that you came, is that the outcome of your life? Is that what's happening? Did you come for what you're living? You came clean, but you got there and got dirty. You came, he was talking veganism, he was talking plant-based. You wanted that. You was looking for a higher spiritual enlightenment. That's why you went to him, but he took you to hell. But you call him your God, but the God is in you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to play the whole one. I'm gonna have to play the whole entire one.
Yeah, it was powerful, Sugar.
But thank him kindly. Thank him kindly for putting that part out, because we are speaking about Malia, right? We are speaking about his Zen wounds. Yeah.
She was saying how Nature
Look
Boy
at
was
that.
stealing a lot of stuff from her.
It's that stinking Shaka Zulu. They should have put something over his
He
goddamn
did.
mouth.
He definitely did.
I was
Somebody
like,
done told that man. Somebody done told that man he cute. Why they y'all gonna y'all women? I blame you, because y'all be stop it. Stop it.
Shaka Zulu, his hairline running with the wind too. Just like a kite. There it goes.
Yeah, let me get back. Every time I get ready to do something else come on. Now y'all know how it used to be back in the day. We get into something good. Somebody even go, this person live. We had to stop, because again, Bigo, it's not like they can save it. So all these they used to be so glad after a while. When it's so funny when Bigo caught on. Now we're gonna be on YouTube, right? Yep. A lot of them didn't realize people were screenshotting it and putting it on YouTube. Once they caught with, now we're gonna be on YouTube, because they thought they could say what they want and you don't see it no more. Now, and then they started to like it, because now they could use it as receipts. Before they didn't have the receipts unless somebody recorded it. But they used to be, now we're gonna be on YouTube. I should be cracking up like, yes, sir, yes, ma'am.
You know, I was not rocking with the whole Bigo thing, but something told me to download it. And I had downloaded it and watched them live when they were in Atlanta. And that was the day that the SWAT came. I said, ain't that ironic? I was like, what in the world? Something told me to download it that day. I'm like, his eyes got big as hell. I'm like, man, wow. In real time. I'm like, what? Mm.
I know. They say young folks wouldn't be able to understand this picture. Let me see. Would y'all understand this picture? Now I ain't gonna do it. But it's a house party picture.
I want to see.
Oh, I gotta what you call it?
You talking about House Party the movie?
Yeah, but they just showed the older version of them. So just in case. Just in case. I'm not all that you need. Oh, my air. Oh, man, I'm going to watch the 5 Part Beats tonight, messing with y'all.
Ain't nobody
I got
coming
some.
to see you, Otis.
You gonna make me watch it so I can see you can't get it because you ain't got it.
Well,
You know,
hold
when
up.
I was a kid, I
Hold
thought
up,
that they was a
hold up,
real
hold
group.
up, hold on. Uh, what you just say, lady?
That's what Eddie Kane said when he was talking to Flash. He was like, "Flash, you want my spot? You want
Did
my
he say
spot?
this? Was it
Would you?"
this?
Oh my God, I love it. I love it. Yes, nigga.
Y'all better stop playing with me. God damn it, stop playing with
That's
me.
funny.
You- I heard
That's Eddie
somebody
Kane.
pop on and pop off. If somebody else popping, you know, you can't.
I thought they were a real group, sugar.
Well, technically, yes and no. They was like semi of the Dells, because the Dells is the one who does the singing on the show. But it's not like a true story, but it was about the Dells and old groups and stuff.
Wow.
But technically, no. But it's still the Dells is fully into it.
Yeah.
Oh, my air. Now, what I wanted to show what the cousin has said again. I don't know where the hell is that, right? But it's here. Dang it.
I thought the sister's interview was interesting too.
Yeah, I wish I could get her name. I want to sure enough. Uh, I'm a sure enough. Damn it, dag nabbit, dag nabbit. I got to get it again. And that was done on O'Neill's panel, right? And I also wanted. It's a couple of other ones, so we got a little way to go. What the heck? What the heck are you looking for? Can't make my money anymore. Hey, now I got to. This is ridiculous. I know we all heard it again and again, but there are some new ears that probably did not. Right? So we will hear it again. Yeah, but oh Lord, I got it on my own page. Shit, right? I got it on my own page. I gotta just find it by itself. Yes, yes. And this, I haven't seen my girl in a while in the life. But this, all right, here I don't wait. Is this the same one? I don't know. Well, one was done on O'Neill's. This was done there. Okay. At any point in time, y'all could say free Malia. The more she see, the better it is for her.
So going back into an environment. Because I feel like once she go back, she's gonna die.
Come along. Let's look at the video.
Damn.
Shocking than anything because again, like I said, she came back. It's hard because
Now, this is, if I'm not mistaken, this is after he took her ass out the hospital. But let's go.
like once she go back, she's gonna die. Correct. That's just it. Wow. because I don't know how she's going to be able to go back there and get in the same position that she was in physically and think that it's going to go okay at the second time around. I mean, stuff going on he literally has been through 3 procedures to even get her to this place. So going back into an environment that tells her, oh, you don't need a doctor, you don't need this and that. Right. How is she going to survive over there? Right. You know, that's our issue is that we're not even trying so much to hold her here. We just do not want her to get into the state that she was when she came here. When she arrived in New Orleans, that was like that was really something from a movie to even see her, to see how weak she was. Like everything about that was ridiculous. Okay, so then to keep finding out everything that has gone on from the trauma to her body, like how do you develop trauma in a place that you said nothing has ever happened to you, you've never been into any car accident? How does a body develop trauma? So it's a lot of things, like I said, that we've seen physically and heard from the doctor that, yeah, that's scary to know that she wants to go to a place like that. She wants to go back in that environment. Mentally, not only we are concerned, the doctors, the nurses, and everybody that came in contact with her is concerned about her actually healing and leaving again. Yeah. For the doctors and nurses' words. Ooh, somebody said he's known for stomping on them people. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, definitely there's been trauma to her body. So one of the biggest things
Hey, my baby.
that I know people, the doctors say certain things, know what to expect. So there's been trauma to her ribs. You know, her organs was out of place. There's no way your organs would just be out of place.
I knew I was going to find it. Whoever didn't hear it, y'all gonna have to hit that like and send something to the coffee fund. I'm not playing. Y'all gonna have to hit that like, cause baby, I've been going back 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. Y'all gonna have to hit that like and send something to the coffee fund, to the ginger ale fund. So if you ain't got it like that, a like are free. Likes are free. And since y'all come getting all my information and all my work, and then I'm gonna put all my old stuff on private. Shoot, you can't even look at it there. That's why a lot of people took their stuff down, because no support. So I'll wait for my likes and my coffee for my coffee. I used to have a coffee fund. Maybe that's why I keep saying, yeah, get these likes up. That's what I'm talking about. That's payment. That's helping the coffee fund.
Get the likes up, please.
Let's get these
And
likes up.
donate.
Yeah, and donate. Cause I like to. I gotta have mods. One day I'm gonna do the people in the panel. We're gonna put all y'all names up in there, and then maybe y'all gonna end up winning some prizes too. But we can't do nothing until you support. I don't see not one support, not one, not one. I don't see the likes going up, and I don't see no support. Help support the Ginger Ale Fund, please. Thank you kindly. Or, or I do these videos. Matter of fact, do y'all know I should go into membership mode? Everybody on here is a member, correct? Well, if y'all not a member, y'all better become a member, because I did that last time. I started doing a half of the show, and the rest of the show I just do for members only, because technically, the members only, they truly support the channel, and they don't have to really give because they give, right? They give already. They members,
I remember.
and I think I'm gonna start doing that again, splitting it up, because that's what a lot of people are doing now. Or they sending you to their Patreon.
Mm-hmm.
There's 5 hours here, 6 hours there. No, no, no. It's gonna be members only. We need 15 likes, and we need something for the coffee fund.
Come on,
Somebody,
Bush babies, come through.
and hold on, I think I got something from the coffee run. I'ma still say coffee run. Shoot, I'm so used to saying coffee run. Ah, thank you, Empress. Thank you, Empress. Cause somebody help Empress out. Thank you, Empress. I appreciate you to the fellas for making it rain, baby.
Thank you
Thank
for
you.
supporting, Empress.
Thank you for
You
supporting.
welcome, girl.
Thank you.
Me.
Well, thank.
Yes,
No, I
ma'am.
just said not the panel. But anyway, y'all better
Oh
take that
no.
and get a membership. They
No,
better
look, you
take
gotta
that and
show
get it.
love.
Thank you, sweetie. They better
Yeah.
take that and become a member. That's what they're gonna have to do.
Look, I'll definitely get the membership as well.
Yeah, I'll
Cause
get the
people,
membership when we
cause
do
what
that.
happened with the membership was people was donating, but what I didn't know is that if they do donate it, it go to people they can't pick the people who they want the YouTube send it to, whomever they want to send it to. And I'm like, word, that's crazy. But they kept trying to send it to some people and they wasn't getting it because they sent it to everybody else. And these people I've never heard of. So when we do drawings, they would not be in the drawing. You got to be a member for a month and over.
Certain members, like people, if you want a membership, you gotta turn it on in your app, in your YouTube app, that you're accepting donated membership.
Yeah, you got to tell them how to do that. Because she going to tell everything that went down. I got two different versions, right? And I got another one with that will be tomorrow. Because we're going to have to keep this free Malia up, being that they decided to
Mhm.
do what they did. Even though she's like, I ain't leaving. I ain't leaving. I ain't going nowhere. That's in my mind. That's in my mind. I got to get my mind. I got to get my mind right. I ain't not leaving, puppy. I will not be leaving, puppy. They can't take me away from you, puppy. But Poppy ain't there. You can
Meanwhile,
keep the
Poppy
Poppy
dropped you
from
off
your
and
own.
kept it moving and jump out the window on these people and his own son.
Alicia would not be holding them
Ah,
down,
thank
child.
you. Thank you so much. Now, even though I was in the green, I was in the red. She just sponsored this video. Something small like that sponsors the video. So she done made it rain up in here.
Thank
She
you,
made
thank
it
you.
rain. She made it rain. She made it rain. She made it rain. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, being that she sponsored this, y'all better thank Censor Star. Censor Star. Y'all better thank her. So let's get to all the things that's wrong. Martin decided to pop his butter here at 12:30. But thank you anyway. But y'all gonna stop seeing me last. That what y'all gonna do. Unless I get up my bull crap too. And I will not be number two unless I want to. I like what she said. I don't even know if y'all remember what song that came from.
Mm-mm. That is, she's got papers on me, baby.
You
Richard
close, you
Dipplesfield.
close, you close, you close. But I could have swore that was Runaway Love. But I would not be number
At the
two.
end, unless I want to be. Yeah, she going off on him.
Right, that's Runaway Love then, right?
No, that she's got papers.
Well, baby.
Run
And people don't know that's a
away.
trilogy. No, another man is beating my time. Now she got papers. And now
Another
we're
man.
not beating my time. Another man. Look. And now and then at the end, I will not be number two unless I won't. I will. But you better tell it. All right, let's get to this because she sponsored it. So let's go. Thank you guys.
Say
Oh.
that I know people, the doctors say certain things, know what to expect. So there's been trauma to her ribs. Her organs was out of place. There's no way your
I hear me in the back going, right? uh, that's not me in real time. That's not me in real time.
Ooh, somebody said he's known for stomping on them people. Wow.
Definitely there's been trauma. Go to a place like that. She wants to go back in that environment.
Mentally, not only we are concerned, the doctors, the nurses, and everybody that came in contact with her is concerned about her actually healing and leaving again.
Yeah.
For the doctors and nurses' words.
Ooh, somebody said he's known for stomping on them people. Wow.
Definitely there's been trauma to her body. So one of the biggest things that I know people, the doctors say certain things, know what to expect. So there's been trauma to her ribs. Her organs was out of place. There's no way your organs would just be out of place. At the weight she was at, to physically hear what, to see what her body, to look at it, but physically hear what the doctor was saying about her organs being displaced because of trauma-related issues. What trauma have you gone through over there other than someone putting their hands on you?
You see that? That's education, right?
That's
I've
not
never
okay.
seen a car accident where they're like, oh my gosh, she's been in a car accident
I'm
that
disgusted.
could have caused any kind of
I
trauma.
am so disgusted. Y'all know when I get disgusted.
I am too. I wasn't ready for.
I'm disgusted. Even though I hear me going, mm, 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 mm. Thank you for sponsoring this video because y'all already know what this video is going to be in the red ineligible, right? So thank you, Essence, and thank you, the beautiful young lady,
Thank you so much.
for sponsoring this. Yeah, what? Yeah, I keep trying to tell y'all stop playing with me, right? Even though people could watch it, these are my videos, right? My videos. And I don't never know what's on these videos, right?
What
So,
can happen for your
LaShawn,
organs
you
to
want
be
to, LaShawn, or where Iggy? Y'all better pop up here now and say what y'all say because I'm going to let it play. So if y'all want
Like
to
he
say
had to
something.
have been like throwing her into wall. Like I'm gonna hate to be graphic, but I'm
No,
just
he
being
didn't
real. Like
have to. He did. They said he
yeah,
threw her
stomping
through
her
the wall.
out.
Her print stayed on the door.
Oh
He
my
threw her
gosh.
out the door. Her print stayed on the door.
Do you know how your body have to feel with a trauma like that?
Right. And then on top of that, him thrusting himself inside of her anal cavity,
And he like,
and oh my goodness. Oh my gosh.
that's why people could ask me, "You this is for the show." Yeah, okay. And what was this supposed to be spiritual? What was the
Improv.
name? Yes, this supposed to be spiritual improv.
Spiritual warfare.
Right, okay. Spiritual insanity. Like what? A spiritual train
LaShawn,
wreck.
Ain't nothing
tell
spiritual
LaShawn.
about this.
Well,
LaShawn and Dawn, if you want to come up, But
The
that's what they
spirit.
said under oath. What you want to stop lying? They will never perjure themselves. And say,
I think the
they will
spiritual
never perjure themselves.
manipulation was huge in this. I get what you're saying, sis, but
No,
he
I was.
manipulated them spiritually and brainwashed them and,
No,
like took advantage
Yeah,
of
I
their.
understand that.
now
Yeah, I
Mhm.
get that.
I was joking, girl. I didn't say that that was correct. I was saying something, everything incorrect. This is what they told under oath, right? This is what they told the people under oath, right? God damn it.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. So sometimes you just
Sheesh.
gotta. Mm, well, I'm disgusted. I know, and I'm disgusted. I gotta. Woosah. I don't know where Iggy go. Like Iggy, if you there, or unless Sean want to pop your butt in, because I'm gonna let this play. I'm rewinding back again so y'all can really hear this how severe, and then what they're doing to her is not right. It's not. She been through enough. Enough. She been through enough. Damn.
Your family wants you to go home, Malia. They're going to accept you. Don't feel ashamed.
It's just
Just do
like
it.
it's just like you got problems and you got anger issues, but you got a dog. And every time you get mad, you want to kick the dog, right? You and
Mhm.
even though the dog, you people that let the dog loose or let the dog leave, but he still love his owner. There go my
Yeah.
baby. Hey, boo. Aw, thank you, LaShawn. She the baby of the bunch. Thank you, sweetie, for
What was it?
making it rain.
What was that? Like, what was he doing in that video? Like, was he eating her booty or something?
No, he was messing up her insides. Girl, his head was up.
Oh.
She said, "Was he eating the boot?"
Wait, get. I mean, it's the whole thing they doing is in the gutter, but get your mind out the gutter, girl. even though this, even though this is the
It
gutter,
was
right?
blurry. It was blurry. I couldn't. I didn't know he was
even
doing.
though you got to connect your devices, sweetie. Even though this is the gutter, it is the gutter. But get your mind out the gutter.
I love it.
My bad, y'all.
She said,
Listen, we gotta
"That was
laugh to
so
keep from
random."
crying. Try it again, baby, and let them get your mic. You could just put what this time only. Let them get your mic and let them get the thing, the mic, the audio, and the damn it, and the mic. Yeah. So try it again, LaShawn. Hey, Hooks. Why would he think we need for him? It's spiritual. You ain't hear what they said under oath.
Ew, and he was talking
Spiritual.
about
That was
arches.
but
Ew.
and slap her. That's why he kept her. Because again, anything that man said, I mean, she was like the most like, yes, torture me. And then when somebody is like that, then that didn't start from there. She was already feeling like that. She came there. She already came there messed up. That's not um that's not something she developed. She came there messed up, wanting whatever guilt she had. She came there with that guilty conscience of punish me, punish me, punish me. That's why she was able to, and he knew that because them knocks know all your weaknesses. Her weakness is she felt guilty for whatever. So
Yep.
in her
Yep.
mind, the more right, so the more I get hurt or whatever. But baby, no, it's even worse now, Tanisha.
Right. Well,
Whatever
wasn't there
you
talk, sugar? Sorry to cut you. I'm so sorry.
that's okay, baby.
Wasn't there talk about her stepping or basically getting with her sister or cousin's man or something like that, and she was sleeping with him while she was sleeping in the house with him? Maybe that was the guilt that she was holding.
I think the
Cause
guilt started from her mother. Like a lot of times, right? We don't know what terms that they were on. Remember, she's a young, they rebellious, right? And they nobody think mommy's going to ascend young. We think mommy is supposed to get old, right? So
Mhm.
we think mommy's supposed to live through our teenage stage where we just like really smelling ourselves, right? And then we think that, well, they don't know that, but they kind of thinking once they get out of it, that's when mommy and the kids become back closer. So sometimes could have been an argument, it could have been something, but it could have stemmed from her mother, whatever, like something we don't know, because it's not just about her having the baby, because she even did that for a reason, right? She
Mhm.
wanted pain, she wanted relief, right? Maybe she don't want to think about certain things, so she took all that punishment. But baby, this is not the way. This punishment is not the way, because you're still hurting. You're hurting your son the same exact way you were hurt.
Mhm. Wow.
But that was I mean, her god sister, the one who I guess took her in when her parents is not here, right? And then when you're so young and you don't have neither parent, that's why you gotta treasure them while they there, while they here. And if you cannot, then stay far away, but love them from afar. Sometimes parents, you just can't do it, right? You just can't. Like, they have been very abusive, let a lot of things happen. Sometimes you cannot be close with your parents. So I'm not talking about none of that. I'm talking about when we smelling ourselves. Oh my god, I like to we talk so much. I like for the people who come on a who just comes on the thing to talk. So go ahead, LaShawn and Dawn. Hey baby.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey.
Hey, hey,
Oh,
hey.
hey,
Hey, LaShawn.
Yo.
hey.
So
Um,
far, we 5
I,
minutes in. Tell me how you feel, baby.
man, this dude's sick. Shoot,
Mm, mm-hmm.
he he like women that resist, that don't want him. He like a challenge. It's just something. He's just weird. You know, people like that I don't want around me because he the type person he'll seclude you by himself and take advantage of you. That's just who he is.
No, he has done it.
Well, yeah, he just.
That's me
I'm
and you
glad he
brought
off
him.
the streets. You know.
And then he knows that. Then he knows to go on. He know he got them rituals down pat. That's why the women's too is crazy. Well, let's go down by the waterfall.
Did you think he did a
Study,
love ritual
won't the
on them?
won't right.
Some type
Yeah.
of love ritual on them? Because
Yep. Yep.
that could be
Yep.
kind
Yeah,
of
I
dangerous.
do. I do.
It could kind of backfire and be dangerous.
Yeah. That's why he in jail now. It backfired the f out of him. plus plus
And,
10
Yes, it
and
gave
no
him that
parole.
and why
Negro
he
spiritual
feel the
pain.
need? I know he a
Hmm.
narcissist, but why you feel the need to put everything on the internet? Everything ain't everybody business.
But how you get your no. See, people say knock, but he's a malignant knock, right? Narcissist. He's a high level knock, right? And then on top of that, he's into all that other stuff. Not saying it works, but people do it. People do witchery, and the men do what are the men? The women are the witch. The men are the warlocks. He does do warlock type of things, right?
Mm.
We're not saying it work. We're not saying you have to believe in it, but people still do it. So it doesn't matter if you believe in witchery, warlock, the Bible, Christian, whatever. People feel what an atheist. People feel how they're gonna feel. They're gonna whatever book they it resonates with them. That's what they're going with, right?
Hmm.
That's but he has done all of that.
Yeah.
Hey, Suge, I just wanted to comment or speak on what LaShawn just said about why put it on internet. I believe that had two purposes. One was obviously getting in the donations, right? But also he actually believed that recording as much as he did was like insurance for him. He thought it would protect him. And it ended up being what incriminated him, which we all knew that, but he thought somehow have recording as much as he did would be some form of protection. If you think
Yep.
about it, the whole narrative that he had the members on trial on the stand say was, oh, this was a documentary. How many times did we hear him say that during like the RNMs and whatnot? Like that was part of his alibi. It's just that he's not as bright as he thinks he is, and the legal system doesn't operate off of the thinking that his line of thinking.
But he's so full of himself. See, like she said,
Mm-hmm.
he's so
Mm-hmm.
narcissist, right? He just feel like, oh, I can't get caught. Nobody can't do nothing about it.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm saying? And that's the thing about narcissist people. They so stupid. They think they smart, but they really stupid. They be incriminating themselves all the time. This don't never fail with narcissists.
Because what it is with Knox, just like having a boyfriend or girlfriend or whatever, it's like being in a relationship. They like to start off a little bit, right? Like, oh snap, they let me get away with this. Well, let me up the ante. Wow, they let me get away with this. Well, let me up the ante, right? Because every time they up the ante, it's more supply for them. It's more supply. Anytime you could take a video with your child and that happened and people still salute you, and you're like, well, now the more he get away with, the more untouchable he feel. Like, well, shit, I can do whatever I want. Look at that. My viewers is going up. They sending me this, they're watching me. People got channels after me, regardless if they like me or don't like me. Because at the end of the day, he's one. A lot of them believe no news is good news, right? I mean, the no news, as long as there's news out there, good or bad, you're still in the news.
Yep, that's the attention.
So again, all of them could be going through his mind, right? Everything from him documenting it, from him to doing that, pushing that button and see how far he can go. And again,
But he got a bunch of enablers.
yeah,
And that's what
they
I was
was like
just
a
about to
hard at
say.
him.
If you let a narcissist know,
I'm reading
if
comments.
if you nip it in the bud with them, they're gonna do it to the next person. They're gonna try it with the next person. Because
He was doing it to all of us. Forget the next person. He was doing it to all of us. Because remember, we are the ones, not to particularly us, but we the ones watching him saying, "Hey, here, take that money." And then you got them dumb people. Well, he's been so good to y'all. People popping up, and you should let that one go. And look how that one is acting. I'm like, are y'all serious? But people did do that. The mammies and the people who lived through him done that, right? So
And it's
right. I dealt with narcissists in my life, and oh, they're a headache. They are a headache.
I
they are.
also
I'll take the headache. They are vampires. They are leeches. They are succubus.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, all rolled into
It,
one.
it was somebody
I
my
also
mom was dating.
believe go on, Bill.
No, I was gonna say it was somebody my mom was dating, and that
Oh
person
yeah.
basically took my childhood away from me because that person was such a narcissist.
Mm,
They was a control freak.
mm.
Go ahead, Hudson.
I also believe on top of all that too, because we all know that like, that's absolutely true. A part of him subconsciously, if you would listen to the things that will come out his mouth, he was getting tired of it. He was getting tired of them. He was getting
Mm-hmm.
tired of, like, the negative publicity, always living in on his toes.
And a part of it was him going hard. That's why he started to go harder. So a part of his subconscious was also tapping out. You could tell he was tapping out
Yeah,
too. And a
yeah,
narcissist will
yeah.
never admit defeat. They rather you take them out than them to fall back.
Oh,
So
that's very
true.
important. Very important.
Y'all remember when he was like, what are y'all looking at? Stop staring at me, yo. Man, I just keep staring at me.
Y'all
He
just
started breaking
staring, y'all
everything.
just standing
Well,
there.
you made them scared. They don't know whether, like Solar said, whether to be at attention or to just be chilling. So I'm gonna be staying at attention because I don't know if you're gonna knock me off my feet. Like, like, yeah, I'm gonna be staring at you. Any other time you want to see
Yo,
your
that was
face.
wild.
And
Like, what?
even
And he's
even
like,
if
y'all
you
just agree with
acted,
everything I say.
because
Well, what does
even
you
if you're
agree?
acting, do you know what it does to have to hold that hand like that? Long as you open, I'm like, that gonna get carpal tunnel syndrome. That's a lot of holding, like the three in the air. I'm serious. You gotta hold
Yeah.
that to the eye, and this man took him 50 hours. I'm like, what the hell? I guess I will. I couldn't go because my bedroom would be the closet, right? So I'm going in the closet, and then you gonna want to go in the closet? You ain't gonna. Oh no, 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 no. That's exactly what happened. He had a false sense of celebrity from all that mess he was doing. He didn't
Mhm.
realize people weren't watching because they approved. People
Of his
watching
message.
because it was. And we still trying to figure out what was the message, all that slapping. What would we? Because he just never
Me
speak
too.
knowledge anyway, right?
Did y'all learn anything?
I said
They
I was
approved
trying
of
to
his message.
see. I thought that I was going to learn something now because before he was out of hand. Well, on camera, he was always. Let's not get this twisted. He was always out of control. That has been noted, right? But according to his lessons, I didn't learn nothing. So I said, let's see the shock factor. I still ain't learned nothing but how to be a terrible person, how not to be a friend, how to be a snitch, how to look at somebody get beat up and at that point, if you're in it, just I wouldn't care two shits. Like it ain't me, right now. It ain't my turn right now. Mine may be tomorrow, but you getting your behind whipped today, right? Hey, follow notice. How you
I can
doing,
You know
tell
baby?
you
what I
what I
just thought
learned.
about, Sugar?
Mm-hmm.
I just thought he lured everyone in with the come and deal with your generational curses and your demons, right? But then as soon as they get there, they were taught to suppress them.
They
They
didn't
like
have no damn demons. He gave
he
them the
was a
They
damn
were
demons.
they were all babies too. A lot, most of them, 95% of them were at least over a decade, if not half his age. Like, are you kidding me? He knew just how to
Yeah,
manipulate these kids.
Mhm.
yeah.
So what
No,
what
you gotta get
what
rid of
demons did they have?
what? I'm only 19 years old. I know I have done some stuff, but they not demons. And we ain't never talk about getting
right.
rid of anything that every
Exactly.
demon came from being within there. I ain't never hear him say, well, we gotta get over your mama's demon or do that. We ain't never
Right.
hear none of their problems that the demons that they was fixing. He was the goddamn demon they had to get over.
They like I stole some bubble gum from the store. I might have snuck out the house a couple times, but I don't know about no demons.
Yeah.
And where Jackie at? Jackie,
His whole
if um
he had two baby mothers, a dodged physical assault DV case, running from state to state, all type of demons, bad omens and energy everywhere. Y'all just coming into adulthood. Some of y'all couldn't even buy liquor or rent a car, but you
they
got
couldn't,
demons.
they couldn't. That's what I'm saying. Well, shit. Well, hold up. I'm like, well, no, ninja, you the demon, or it's all in your head. But then why am I getting over these demons if it's all in my head? It's not real. He is a walking, talking contradiction.
Oh yeah.
And that's what the
And
Bible
keep
said
the
the devil was. He's always gonna say what you
mhm.
want them to, what you want to hear.
And every couple of generations, we got to hear this bullshit. Here come another guru.
No.
Here
I
come
know.
another guru. Here come another guru.
It's never
That's
ended.
why. That's why we got to keep going hard. We got to keep going hard. Jackie, boss Jackie, if you can you drop Umiverse a link so we could go bother her sometime after this is over? We're gonna go bother her. And LaShawn and Don, don't you got a channel too?
Oh yeah.
So we're gonna come bother you too, right? We're gonna come up here. What y'all? What y'all? What y'all? What y'all?
Appreciate it.
So
Thank you.
if boss Jackie does it, right? If you could drop Umiverse, I've been on Umiverse page though before, so I'm familiar with her. But we got to get her back up. Are you monetized?
With me?
Either one of
No, I'm
y'all?
not.
Well, we're gonna get
Mm-mm.
you there. What about you, LaShawn?
They took it away from me, child.
I ain't
You
monetized.
too?
Yeah, yeah, girl.
God dang it! I don't want to
They
talk.
said
So
April I can reapply.
I got to June. So you got
Mm,
rid of a lot of videos.
girl, yes. Hmm.
Yeah, like I gotta wait till June. I'm like these daggets, and then around that time, the end of June, August, I'm not barely here because I got all my program. I take y'all with me, so now I already got put in for the school book, but I already put in for the book bags because people got to remember when you talk it today, that's really for next year. So hopefully we had. Oh my God, last year we had not one, not two, but three. So all together last year, I had to give away a good damn near 1,000 book fully equipped book bags. I don't want to see after that. I don't want to see no more kids. I told us don't call me, don't bother. I don't give them my numbers anyway. Don't when you see me in the street, keep walking. I'm sick of y'all. Look, they like my kids. I'm telling you, jeez. But we do a lot, and I try to walk y'all with me. They had this. They had game rooms, the portable game rooms, and I'm sick of these kids. Like, no, I don't know none of y'all names. Don't bother me. But even maybe that, because I don't even know how it will go because you got to wait 90 days. Then on top of that, they got to okay it. So how long is it really?
Hmm.
Well, all
You could
right,
fight
brace
it.
yourself. Huh? Yeah, I could fight it, but then they said a human looked at it, so I don't know what video they talk about. And then you got like a couple of days to do it. Then you got to go email them, then send them a link. I'm like, man, after all that, I don't even know what the hell you talk about. So what am I fighting? This human didn't tell me nothing. And then you got to send them the link to what you're talking about if you're fighting it. And what link I supposed to give you? You ain't tell me which video it is.
It
Right.
is right.
I know for mine, they sent me an email and then they said, I got strikes for reusing content. So, and that was
Right. So
commentary
you
channel, but I guess they're getting
right.
stricter on how, like, I guess I wasn't commentating enough. I don't know what you want from me. Like,
No,
hell,
it could
like,
be the it could be the subject too. The basket. Somebody dropped off. Hopefully he dropped back on. Oh, Izzy dropped off.
and,
Should drop back
and you
on. All
know,
right,
I'm kind
guys.
of at a,
Go ahead, baby.
oh, I was just saying, I'm kind of at a point to where, if I get back monetized, cool. If not, I'm not gonna worry about it because
Well, you got more
if y'all
freedom,
trying to
right?
control what I say, like that's I don't, I'm like you
That's
trying to control what
exactly
comes out my
what it
mouth.
is.
Mm-mm,
Exactly.
I'm
But
cool.
the thing is, only reason why I say get it back, only because people don't support, right? So at least you know them. We don't get nothing. Them little if and you know what? It's even though you monetize, it's just like you're not monetized. The only thing that you benefit from is the super chats, right? That's the
Right.
only thing you're gonna miss if somebody sends you a super chat. But rather than that, we rather them little pennies add up. They keep on scrapping them little pennies add up. But we gotta
Mm-hmm.
get everybody page up. Just don't forget people, because a lot of people I build them up. I don't see they ass no more.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So. But Umi, she's old school. I knew her for a very long time. I've been in her chat. She's beautiful, beautiful, and just beautiful. All right, guys, brace yourself. So here we
Thank
go.
you.
No, I know my replay game. All you had to do was skip it. Replay game. I know how to skip little things and get straight to
Um,
that show.
I I was just gonna say this. It's certain things that you can talk about too, like they consider as like conspiracies or whatever. So it's like
Yeah.
if you talk about that, yeah, they'll
Yeah,
like
my
try to
page is
shut you
super
down.
spiritual about conspiracies. All that. That's what my whole page is about. Cults,
You see,
conspiracies, and I talk about the stuff that people. So, excuse me, I'm eating a Big Mac, but I talk about
and
stuff that
it's
people
not
don't want
me.
to.
Do
Not a
not leave
Big
me.
Mac.
Don't leave me. No. Don't bleep. Time
Not a
out.
Big
Tearing
Mac
it
Time
though.
up.
out.
I'm
Time out.
girl.
Time out. Please do not send me. It's not me this time, Nick. You see that shit? It ain't me, Nick. I see
It's
your ass. You
Boosie
was
too.
gonna blame it on me, right? You was going. I know, Nick. Sugar eat. Nope, nope. It's not me. And last time it wasn't me. I was just so nasal and I was talking like this.
How you
I was like, I'm not eating. But then I tore them damn things up, right?
It's
So I just want
juicy.
to let
My
y'all know.
bad.
What you eating
Because
though? What you eating though?
how you eating that
hi,
GMO
hi,
Big
Nick.
Mac?
A big.
Hi, Nick.
Oh, Big Mac.
I sure am eating this GMO Big Mac, and it feels good. It tastes good. Okay, damn it.
Well, everything is GMO, damn near shit. Unless you growing it
Literally,
yourself.
literally.
What do you
Yep.
think? What do you think is they putting in the food? First they
I'm
tell
just
your ass
joking. I'm joking.
they tell your
I know
ass
you
to
was
eat
joking,
soy.
love.
And they tell your ass to eat something the same. They tell you eat soy, they come about soy ain't good for you. Then they tell you drink no, well, not that milk for you. Like what? Just give me
Hmm.
the regular old vegetables. That's it.
Then
That
they
shit on
Sure.
my
came up with
head.
tofu and everything that
But
went to.
I'm sorry. I do want to get that thing for my carrot. Because I do want to see if that carrot tastes like bacon.
Sure,
Oh
gotta be
yeah,
a
the
mix.
carrot bacon. I've had carrot bacon. It tastes really good.
I made carrot bacon.
With the
It's
smoke
Ooh,
good.
flavoring, smoke
Yeah.
flavoring. I
Sure,
wanted
gotta
to
be right
try
over
Carrot
it.
here.
bacon.
Mm-hmm.
can y'all
Hey,
send me one,
Beef
please?
bacon is
hey,
really
sure.
good too.
Sure, gotta be right over here
Huh?
barbecue. I'll be right over here barbecuing. I'll be putting
Ah,
my on the grill, my chicken,
yes,
anything.
carrot bacon. See, if you didn't dump us on, right, you would hear more, right?
Who want a plate?
Me,
I love grilled
I
food.
just
I love
I just don't eat pork though. I just don't eat pork. But I want to eat. I want to try that. I've been hearing that. I want to try that carrot
Yeah,
bacon, baby.
I don't mess with the pig.
No, I don't
carrot
mess with
bacon.
oink oink.
I definitely want a plate. I want a plate.
They just marinate the bacon. Well, the recipe that I followed told you to
Hmm.
marinate it in liquid smoke, which is a lot of
Hmm.
chemicals in itself.
Oh, I gotta
Right.
hold on. I be forgetting to get that. That's why I love you guys. Cause let me write that down so my next time I go shopping, right?
And sugar, make sure like don't
Hmm.
go for the cheaper brand. Like with certain things you gotta get the good stuff. Liquid
Yeah.
smoke, you do
Hmm.
not want to get the cheaper. I'm just talking
No,
about from experience because I'm a bargain girl and I tried it. It does not taste the same. Mm-mm. I said
let
never
me put
again.
liquid smoke down there. I gotta see what's in the ingredients in that too.
It's a lot of stuff, and the key with liquid smoke is if you gotta use it perfectly, because if you overuse it, it's
Hmm.
disgusting.
But see, I guess you could technically make your own, like with some bourbon, with some brown sugar, some red
Is you gotta connect
wine.
it. Now listen. How about
That
I
stuff
just
is in
use
the
it?
bacon.
How about I just use like a grill farm or something? What they give it the same taste? God, one say buy the expensive one. One giving me a whole recipe, but I'm gonna put a little bit of butter. I'm a little bit of butter, and that damn my bacon carrot, and call it a day. But I'm gonna get that sucker.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You don't have
I would like
to use the liquid smoke, Martin. But I'm gonna try it. Not baked carrots. It's bacon. Bacon.
bacon.
BACKON.
Try it so bad.
Without the liquid smoke, though, it's not really gonna have that bacon type of taste. That's the only thing. You just gonna have a grilled, like a
Uh,
hibachi carrot.
I know, but I stuff like that I like, and I want to try. I just got to get that thing to make it thin. Hey, Dottie, welcome. They probably saying start the freaking show already. We are right now, but we still family, and we like to have family talk too. All right, let's go. Cause they be tearing me up in them comments. Y'all gonna stop that too. Let's go. Y'all ready? Here we go.
Yep.
That's just it.
I ain't gonna stop it. I hope.
Wow.
I hope.
Because I don't know how she's going to be able to go back there and get in the same position that she was in physically and think that it's going to go okay at the second time around. I mean,
stuff going on
he
with her
literally has been through 3 procedures to even get her to this place. So going back into an environment that tells her, oh, you don't need a doctor, you don't need this and that.
Right.
How is she going to survive over there?
Right.
You know, that's our issue, is that we're not even trying so much to hold her here. We just do not want her to get into the state that she was when she came here. When she arrived in New Orleans, that was like that was really something from a movie, to even see her, to see how weak she was. Like, everything about that was ridiculous. Okay, so then to keep finding out everything that has going on, from the trauma to her body. Like, how do you develop trauma in a place that you said nothing has ever happened to you, you've never been into any car accident? How does a body develop trauma? So it's a lot of things, like I said, that we've seen physically and heard from the doctor that, yeah, that's scary to know that she wants to go to a place like that. She wants to go back in that environment.
Mentally, not only we are concerned, the doctors, the nurses, and everybody that came in contact with her is concerned about her actually healing and leaving again.
Yeah.
For the doctors and nurses' words. Ooh, somebody said he's known for stomping on them people.
Yeah. I mean, definitely there's been trauma to her body. So one of the biggest things that I know, people, the doctors say certain things, know what to expect. So there's been trauma to her ribs. You know, her organs was out of place. There's no way your organs would just be out of place. At the weight she was at, I mean, to physically hear what, you know, to see what her body, to look at it, but physically hear what the doctor was talking about her organs being displaced because of trauma-related issues. What trauma have you gone through over there other than someone putting their hands on you?
He can't take it.
I've never seen
Bastard.
a car accident where they're like, oh my gosh, she's been in a car accident that could have caused any kind of trauma. So what happened to your body for the doctor to say, oh, well, yeah, some of this is trauma related? Okay, so what trauma? It can't just happen in your mind.
Yeah,
you know,
Peanut.
It cannot just happen in your mind. Oh, wow.
Yeah, not only.
So
not only was he beating her, he let the other women beat her too.
Oh wow. We believe that. Trust me, I'm not gonna even. I wouldn't even lie to you and tell you we don't believe that, because we do. We heard the doctor specifically state about the trauma and the placement of her organs. They stated that, you know, some of it looked trauma related. You know, and when you speak with her or ask her, first thing she tells us, no one has ever done me anything. You know, no one has never touched me. So she comes to their defense. Anything you say, she comes to their defense.
Like, they'll try to defend them and stuff.
She's still scared. She's still in fear too. Because he definitely puts that in their heads about if they leave and all that, and that's why a lot of people don't speak on their experience over there.
What the hell can he do?
I don't know.
definitely not about to remain quiet because everything that he's saying or everything he's prepping her to say is all lies. Period. Like it's lies. If she really is clean and happy and healthy and ready to be let go out, but ready to be released, then okay, tell her to stay on live and let the doctor say it herself. She's not gonna let you hear what that doctor says because none of it is gonna sound like, oh, you're good, your body is, at a great place, let's release you. All you're gonna hear about is the bacterial infections that's still in her body. That they have did procedures to remove, and they cannot even remove all of it because it is spread in certain pockets in her body. That they're saying, oh, if we do a surgery, something could happen. So they don't even want to do any more procedures on her because of how fragile she is. They're just relying on antibiotics and hoping that the antibiotics
will clear up the abscess. I hear exactly what you're saying on the medical.
So ain't no way she's fine. How is she fine? How is she fine?
I just knew she was lying though. I'm on business.
That's O'Neal
Correct.
video.
I just feel like we didn't want to talk about anything that was going on with her because we did feel like she deserved privacy, but we're not going to keep giving you privacy and making it seem like he's this amazing person who sent you home and you just happen to get placed in a hospital for almost up to 4 weeks already. Like, no, that's not the case. She's very sick, and he knew that. So that's why he sent her home the way he did.
Oh my God. Wow. Yeah. So it was just one thing after another the doctor kept coming in with. It was just like one day was a new thing we found every day. Every single day. We were blown away too. I'm like, can they find everything all at once? It's like, we were reading every day for something new. And the doctor was like, it doesn't work like that. Okay. All right.
Hey, who is that?
Who is what?
Yeah, we definitely were not prepared to hear all the stuff that was, happening to her as far as what's going on inside of her body. Because first of all, it was stuff that I never knew could be true. That all of that could be going on inside of one person at one time. So yes, he's very messed up.
And he's still telling me none of that happened while she was over there.
Correct. He wants it to seem like when she came home, all of this happened.
All this started happening to her.
If you listen to what the doctor is saying, I mean, just, we didn't exploit anything the doctor said. We never recorded the doctor. We never recorded anything because that's not what we were here to do. We just wanted to get her healthy. But yeah, if she wants to make it seem like we're crazy, all you have to do is allow the doctor to speak while he's talking to you, since she wants to clear up the fact of being fine, and just listen to what the doctor said. And
that's why minding your business is not always the right thing.
Tanisha is far from fine.
Yes, sis.
And you said it's the ovaries that's the abscess, right? Not the abdomen. Like the ovarian cancer, it's the ovaries. Because I can only see the trauma part causing the abscess through the liver.
Yeah,
the liver.
Correct. So
he had the liver surgery. The abscess actually was found after they tested the liver again after the surgery and noticed that the abscess had grown larger, and that's the concern now. Okay.
Correct. So right now they're telling us
the trauma wasn't from the trauma was doing the liver surgery. That's the part he was saying about the trauma. Right now, the abscess has grown big, and now they're
trying to figure out if it's cancerous or not.
Okay. Correct. It grew from the size of a dime, that small, to the size of, he said, as of Friday when I was up there, that it's the size of a grapefruit. And he said that it's very concerning and alarming.
That's a fast growing.
Correct. So that's one of the reasons why she's not released from the hospital, because until we find out what exactly is going on, because as I said, he spoke about cancer, but he didn't say specifically, oh, she has cancer. He just stated that, yes, this stemmed from an STD that was untreated for so long that caused bad bacteria infection. And once an infection sits in your body for a length of time, it causes all of the organs, to be infected. So that's why, the liver procedure had to happen. That's why her kidneys are not functioning properly. She has tubes coming out of her back to drain her organs because they're not functioning properly. So how is she okay? Like, how is she doing how is she even thinking and trying to seem like she's fine? She's not fine. She really isn't. And that's the problem. Like, we just want to make sure she's good. We're not trying to hold her hostage down here. We get that she's an adult, but the fact is that she's not even in a position to go anywhere. So for her to restrict us from coming to the hospital to see about her, that's our concern. That's why we're speaking, because now we're in a position where we cannot even know if she's good, and we don't even know what's going to happen from this point, because she doesn't want us up there, because she doesn't want to be released to us. She wants to be
right
released
then, I would
to
have put her on a white warrant.
Did they put a social worker on her case?
No, so we haven't gotten to that point yet, because she's been in and out procedures since she's been there. She literally just finished up a procedure a few days ago, not even a week it's been. So we haven't even got to that point yet, because we do feel like she should have spoken with a psychiatrist. We were getting to that stage, but again, her health was first. Right. So we wanted to make sure that once she get healthy, we can continue helping her, but again, everything went left when they wanted to release her to family. So when she heard that, I guess talking to him, he made her tell the
Woo! All right. Lakeisha, Umi, say Hudson, LaShawn, I don't know where Iggy at, because I know I got to take a woosah. And I'm telling you, I'm so glad I found these. I might make this video by itself. I may do it this. Huh? So push it back in. Maybe I cut it off because you did.
She's on mute, y'all. She's handling business.
Yeah, I be drowning stuff. Yeah, I be drowning stuff. So I make sure I don't drown. I don't tell you how to wash some clothes. All right. I'm just gonna say a little couple of words so I can digest, right? Yeah, exactly. So I can digest. And I don't care how many times we see. I'm gonna put this separately on it so people could just hear this. And they ain't gotta go through a whole 2 hours. And then I'll probably do that in the morning. So I'm just gonna just we still gotta do commentary, guys. You can't get away from that, right? But it's not gonna be, they don't have to wait 2 hours. So if somebody, I don't even want to do that because people want to use my stuff. I'm gonna talk all the way through it. I changed my mind. I ain't being nice. Never mind. But go ahead. We're gonna start in order. CC.
My ovaries are hurting just listening to this.
Yeah.
My whole
I
leg
got
part.
cramps, girl. Mm-hmm. I
Yes.
got cramps.
You know how when you go get a pap smear, it is that funny inside feeling that it's like, ugh. Mm-mm. I don't know. Oh, baby, go home. Go home and get some help, please.
I didn't realize that
We've
it
been
was
saying,
that serious. I didn't know there was tubes
Yeah.
coming out of her
mhm,
back. Like,
She was in hospice.
Oh
Yes.
wow.
Hmm.
oh,
thank
I didn't know.
you.
See, I
But
didn't know that.
right, right. No, and that's why I got to keep reminding myself.
Wow.
We
Right.
know, but a lot of people don't. But they think that when we
Mm-hmm.
do say it, that we just be making up ish, right, Hudson? Like,
Yeah.
right, we do. So now I have to
I,
rephrase a lot of
whew.
stuff because
Wow.
these are new ears.
I'll
But
say it
Right.
a
Right.
million times. It's okay. I want to get her home.
but
Like
Right.
we're not making
hospice?
when we no. That's what we saying. When people think that we be joking, we be like, they we her insides. Now you get to hear people think we be joking. No, we be
Mm,
serious. When we
prove
talk
me
about the
wrong.
CDC,
Prove us
though,
wrong.
that's serious.
Yeah, I knew about all of
But
this,
to
but
hear
I
it is
didn't
yeah.
realize
But to hear it,
how severe it was. Like I didn't know she was in hospice. I knew about the organs and all that. I mean, that's bad enough, but I'm just thinking she's like there to get a surgery and get treatment. I didn't know they
she
were
already
like she
she
was
had
about to
three
be out of here.
surgeries. She had
Wow.
surgery after surgery after surgery. You know what? There she go,
Wow.
always starting stuff, right? But after this, I am going to end this site. But I am going to end this. It is pick what?
Listen,
what?
hospice,
Oh,
listen to this, y'all, real quick. Hospice is provided for a person with a terminal illness who doctors believe he or she has 6 months or less to live if the illness runs its natural course.
Mm.
right now,
Baby, please go home.
some people, God do got the last say, but it's not that many, right? it,
Hmm.
but we not, yeah. So we hear the word. I be think everybody know that's just a place that, like what she said. So I don't want nobody saying everybody. We didn't say everybody who goes to hospice don't make it. We never said that. Okay,
Hmm.
so I don't come with your testimonies. All right, we didn't say
No, but
everybody.
I
no,
know in
no,
my CNA days though, when we was doing like you have a hospice tech, we knew what was up. So like they didn't, yeah,
very
yeah,
rarely do people make it out of hospice, and hospice is not just like a clinic for the people. That's why I wanted to read that for people that don't know. Hospital is a place for terminally ill people that
yeah.
the doctors believe have 6 months or less to be here with us in the living. And this woman
Mm.
is not even 20. Well, she's not even 25 yet, is she? She a baby.
22,
No.
22.
22, 22.
Unless it's
Yeah, yo.
very rarely that young people go
Yeah,
to hospice. Like,
that's why I
Malia's
said right.
22.
that's
Sheesh.
probably
Right,
why they
she's
thought it was
about
cancer.
25 now, but remember, this was when she first got sick. She was there a couple. But
Uh-huh.
again, not everybody, so don't come with your testimonies. I do know people down to my mama. She's still here, right?
Hmm.
But she wasn't never in hospice care. But they you can't nobody knows anybody expiration date. But sick as she was, they she they said just what one plane away she would not have been here.
Mm.
Right.
Look at her. Like the melanin was leaving. Like the way she had that white, like at the mouth, like and her hair was coming out. She was as thin as a rail. She had no eyebrows, no eyelashes. Her body was fighting itself. Whatever was in there was taking her over. And that's not nothing that's in your mind. It's not, no, it's not a nightmare.
That's a
It's
lot
a
of it's
Hmm.
different cocktails that is tea. You know, I'm
See,
just
this
being
is why
honest.
I don't like Jackie. I don't like the cold.
I had a young cousin that was in hospice. He was like 30, maybe 29 or 30. But yeah, he didn't last that long.
Mm.
He
Maybe
did
she
not last
was.
that long.
No, she was. Remember, you could rehabilitate in a hospice, but she definitely was in the hospice until Nature Boy took her ass out the hospice.
That's
I don't know. I
wild.
don't know how that. I don't know how, but That's why
They
I
said the
said they're
CDC was
gonna
coming
pay.
in.
Go ahead. The
They were
CDC.
coming in there with white suits on. You know them like hazmat suits and
Yeah,
everything.
yeah,
Like it
yeah,
got really
yeah,
bad with
yeah,
her. She was
yeah,
in a
yeah, yeah.
rehabilitation
That
because she
might
broke
be
her
on
leg. She
there.
was in
Mm-hmm.
hospice.
So she was on hospice. He came to get her, and he was eating her food.
Yes, that ninja was. They
Like
put
how
her
you
in the
what?
Yep.
they
Yep.
in the house, and then that's when the doctor sat up there and said something, and she forgot to cut it off, so she got caught. Right?
Hmm.
But
I do want to say real quick for family members, if anything like this ever happens to you, especially with a DV case or anything like that, domestic violence, as soon as that person gets away from their partner that's doing that to them, you need to be on that social work, on the white warrant, get that other partner. Like it can be done. Like people just don't know their rights, and like
I I
people go
I
in there
think,
green.
if I'm not mistaken, what happened was they didn't how they explain it. I don't know if it's gonna be on this one or the next one. I
She just
think
explained it.
about how she tried to until she signed her off, till she
She
signed the
said
family
that
out.
they weren't focused on that right now. They were just focused on getting her well. And then by the
Right,
time that it was time to
right,
release her, that's when she started cutting them off. That's why as soon as you
right.
get them through that threshold, I don't like
Mm-hmm.
and you need to be on everything.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
And I'm not putting this as a guilt on them. I'm saying it because someone needs to say it. People are so scared to say what's life saving nowadays because they too scared of hurting people's feelings. This is not your fault. You didn't know, and I hope the next person knows because I said something.
Mm-hmm. Now, Flower Lotus said that's probably another reason why she didn't wanted to. I told you, Malia, they keep messing with her, and they better hope nothing happened. Cause if Danger Boy think he got bad luck now, he's gonna have even worse luck. Jail is gonna be the easiest thing for him, cause he's gonna be sick. He's gonna be sick and weak and getting punked every single day. Cause God don't want him to go. God want him to stay alive and suffer. Because
And
if
y'all that was
something
abused
happened
can
to
still
that girl,
charge him.
and then yeah, we will even charge the man in his grave, right? We're gonna wake them bones up like nope, 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 He gonna be arrestable. He gonna lay right here and be arrestable, but he cannot go, right? He cannot go. But and even everybody around her, like right now, who's holding her there, and Juju, whoever put their hands on that girl, allegedly, whoever put their hands on that girl, that lip ain't bust itself. Them eyes, the first video after he got sentenced, we seen all them. She had speed knots all over her head.
damn.
That is not alleged, right? That's what it
Mm.
is. How it got there, we don't know, but we know it got there. Even when we were her ribs are bothering her now. You see how she was trying to breathe.
Mhm.
And believe what you want to believe. If you want to believe Nature Boy is the Messiah, whatever, like whatever, just be done by yourself. It doesn't matter. But you in America now, buddy, and we have laws and we have rules. So if anything happens to that girl, you going down. Pyramid.
Boy,
So
boy,
Jax,
again.
Juju, turn her loose. Turn her loose.
I
And
think it
then
was the women that beat her
nah, they
grave.
beat her up before. But the
No,
way
Suge
that
said
face
all of
was
them did.
looking, the way that face was looking, that was a man hit.
Hey,
I
I can't see Jackson Juju putting
I
it. That
could
that would
I
be out.
could
They'd be out of line,
under
wouldn't they?
under no under command. They gotta
Shit, they
do what
could
he
have
said.
jumped her.
it ain't even that
Right,
serious.
under command. They do
Man,
what
that's
he
what I'm
said.
saying. Like, damn,
That,
you
that,
gonna
that, that
jump
could have
me?
been my sister. I would have went
You
and
gonna
saved her
beat
for real.
my ass?
I'm
Like,
serious.
But the
damn.
thing is, you got to find out where the thing is. It's only being done because nobody know where they at.
It's not that impossible to find out where they are. If you really want to
Well,
know,
let's
I'm
find it.
finding
Well,
out with
let's
my
find it.
sister. I'm
Well,
finding out
find
with my
out where.
sisters out.
Well, find out where she at too, because we would go. We would roll up,
She
roll up.
probably she probably scared
Look,
to
we
make
are
that
a
facial.
panel full of women. If can't nobody find them, I don't know who can.
They just went into court as witnesses. They have to, like, there's a way to find, like, this is 2024.
Well, let's find them.
You
We
could
gotta
pay a
find
couple
out.
dollars
Let's
on the
find out
internet
they.
and find
Let's find
anybody.
out their court days so we could sit up in there, right?
Is
We
there any
could do things
crackhead
like
in DeKalb that want to make a quick $50?
Not a crackhead.
I mean,
Not a crackhead.
hey, they get the job done. They always have. That
Yeah,
because somebody
that's true.
is that because somebody a little high there, that don't mean they dumb and stupid. All right.
Shoot, they'll clean your car, wash your windows outside,
All of
mow your lawn, walk your goldfish.
They
Have you ever
they
met a
fix
lazy
stuff.
Not
crackhead?
walk the goldfish.
Yes. You ever
sell
met
you
a
some
lazy
They
steak
crackhead?
and sell you
all
some
right.
steak
Let
all
me
at the same time.
apologize. I want to get back into this. The replay people gonna kill me, right?
She said walk the goldfish.
Y'all see the comments. Okay, let's go.
Doctor, she got no more visitors. I don't want my family up here.
Wow.
Wow.
And unfortunately, because she can state that they have to grant it to her. She's correct. Yeah.
They do, but there's a way that you guys can trump that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's hard. We
That don't
definitely
mean
don't
he
want to
didn't
be.
let him
That's
jump.
like I said. That's why
Listen,
we're speaking because I
listen.
feel like she's trying to shut us out.
I don't want to stop. Now remember, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But the size of them lumps did not come from a woman, right? But this is you're speaking upon before live plus 10, right? This is after the life plus 10. There were two different people right now. So yeah, he was insecure. That was then. That doesn't mean he didn't say surround her. Anytime he got beat up before, the men was there. So
I can see affluent.
women got beat up before, them men were there. So it's not so hard for the men to be there while that girl got beat up.
Mm-hmm.
It's not hard to tell. He probably figure I don't even care, get her. So we got to keep that in mind. That's when he was out in the street. He ain't out in the street now, and he mad. He got life
Right.
because he done did.
Yeah.
I mean, he did all of them wrong. Only reason why I say Malia because listen to what she went through. Let me make sure I ain't drowning nothing.
Yeah, we are dealing
He
with a
back.
straight
That's
lunatic
gonna
here.
enable us to be able to even help her if anything happens. If no one, updates us or lets us know what's going on, we're not gonna be able to help her if something was to happen. Yeah, I think London. I saw the comments that you guys posted. That she restricted her visitation. So I sent you a message on Instagram, like maybe an hour ago, trying to give you guys an idea on how to go around it. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Because we definitely don't want to allow him to continue to control her while she's here. Like I said, she is not by far healthy at all. Like it's beyond just her just being delusional. Her body is still failing as we speak. So there's no way, she's gonna even be able to be released to carbonation that she thinks in 2 months or however. Like,
Thank you. We appreciate that. Yeah, we tried to we thought about somebody said taking her phone. We thought about that as well.
yeah, we wanted to take her phone. So the hardest thing about taking her phone is we're not allowed to stay in the hospital 24 hours a day. So if she doesn't have any way to contact us, because she texts us, she texts us equally, all of us, like up until maybe Friday. She stopped reaching out to us. That's when she decided she didn't want us to come up there no more because they were trying to release her. So she has been communicating with us by phone. We would FaceTime her. She would text us through iMessage because her phone is still off, but it works off Wi-Fi. So that's how we communicated with her. So yes, we didn't take her phone because taking her phone, I mean, that was immediately going to cause friction when we were trying to worry about her health. Her health was our biggest worry. We wasn't worried about her playing on the internet with him because we trying to get her better. So yeah, we didn't take her phone because we were still communicating with her. She was still talking to her.
Because at the end of the day, it's about trying to gain her trust back with y'all.
Yeah, that's what we were trying to do.
Because there's a lot of stuff that he puts in their head, and it makes them feel like he'll predict certain things and tell them, and then when it happens, they feel like he's really the dude. So
it's just simply like we studied life. That's all it is. Like
there is a
I can say things because I done been through something, or I know somebody that been through something, and make somebody else I'm they guru or whatever. That's all he's doing. Because they're young and you haven't experienced.
Right.
Correct.
And she definitely didn't experience nothing before she went out
She
there.
literally ran out there before she could really even experience anything. So he was very easily, manipulated. Trust me, we know that for a fact. That was his easiest target. She really never did anything. And like I said, that's why I feel like while she's here in the hospital, yeah, we do want to get the message out. Everything that they're saying online is a lie. She is not fine. The STDs, all this that we made her do this, we made her do that because she in fact did have a STD. And not only did she have it, but she had it for so long. Look at what it's done to her body and to her organs. So it's way bigger than her just having an STD. Look at what that STD, it could be multiple, because the doctor said when they first took samples, they didn't know what that was. They literally had to get an infectious disease doctor here so they could start testing it. And it developed a growth. Anything that develops a growth after a sample is taken lets you know that that's multiple diseases. That's not just, she has chlamydia. This is a disease grows, and it grew all over her body. And she literally developed fluid in parts of her body that should never have fluid.
What's her heart condition? Because the fluid build is her heart is anything going on with her heart? Her heart
it was elevated. She had an elevated heartbeat, but
fluid around it as well.
Yeah, they removed most of the fluid from her heart, but they have fluid now in other parts.
They drain it from Jackson Pratt from the tubes?
Yeah, they did. She still have drainage in her body.
Okay.
Because she still, some of her organs, like her kidney, for one, that's a big one. She has so she is still in a very fragile.
She's sick. That's you don't have
the bottom line. She's sick.
She's beyond sick. So this whole situation, we do not need him to still be in control of her here. So yes, if there's any way we could fight this whole her restricting us from the hospital, yes, that's exactly what we want to do, because there's no way she's fine. Like, there is no way. And if at any reason she wants to talk to us, or she wants to challenge the fact that she's fine, please tell her to let them doctors talk on live and just listen to what they say. Yes, we just want to spread the word that she is definitely not okay. Like, please don't believe the hype. Don't believe this man who yelling that, yeah, has been quiet. We've been quiet, we have. But it wasn't her privacy. Yeah, it was the privacy of our sister. We didn't want her business out, but we also not want to demean our character when we're trying to help her. Like, we're doing everything we're doing. I don't care what test we ask them to run on her. It's to help her. Like, nobody was here when we picked her up from this airport looking like she did. Nobody was here for blood transfusion. She had to get just to even get her in a state that they could start to help her. Like, she's far from good. She really is.
Well, we're praying for you guys and her as well.
I just appreciate y'all for helping though.
Yes, we appreciate you. Thank you for letting us
y'all for listening
talk because
and hearing our side of the story.
correct. Because this is very serious. This is not a joke. We don't take this as a joke. We feel like, yes, we know that she's still mentally caught up on him, but physically, she is deteriorating as we speak.
Right.
She's not. There isn't a thing that I've heard yet from the doctor to make us believe that she's okay. Everything we hear, we're just like, oh my God, like how did that happen? So she's definitely not okay. Interest of being on social media.
First of all, I don't even be wanting to hear nothing he has to say. So
yeah, exactly. So we don't ever be on here just sitting on here waiting on her and him to come on. No, we definitely don't have time to entertain that. But when she is on here, yes, spread the message about this live that we on. Hopefully it's saved on somebody's channel and let them know that she is not okay. She is not okay. She's far from okay. He can say whatever he wants. She can say whatever she wants. But the doctor told us, and every doctor that has seen her since she's been in there, nothing they have said has been okay. Everything it's a failure. Her body is full of bacteria. It's a bad infection. Nothing has been good at all. And it's getting worse because they're still hoping that antibiotics is going to help her.
Right.
Again, they cannot even tell us if it will because she's been on it since she's been here.
A long time.
And she's still in the state where the bacteria is taking over in her body. So she's far from okay.
Yeah, it's a lot.
This journey like something to be attained, not you're stuck in your demons. You came up here and you don't have the strength to overcome your demons to be a healer.
It's been a year. It's time to go back.
There you go.
Deal with myself.
There you go. Y'all niggas is stupid. Y'all love that white man. Y'all love to go see what that white man gonna tell you. But it's money in you being sick, stupid. So they go tell you whatever they want to tell you. You believe them and then you take the medicine and now the medicine need medicine. You need medicine for your medicine you taking, nigga. You got side effects. And then you got medicine for your medicine, stupid. You feel me? You better be lucky. When you get 38, you better be low counting.
Did your tooth say that?
Blessings you look good when you 38, nigga. You understand me? Healthy, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Pussy. And everything that they subscribe you and the medications, when they subscribe you to medications. So my shit's rolling, right? So we went to the dentist here. She subscribed me some medicine. I'm about to take that shit right now too.
Yeah, I grew a lot of fluid around my heart because of the emotions I held in. And it grew to the point where my heart pumps too fast, and there's a lot of pain there. So
I feel you there.
There's a lot of pain in your heart?
Yeah, it's a lot of pain in that area because my heart is trying to pump past the fluids, but the fluids is in the way, so it's pumping too fast. It's pumping.
I thought they drained the fluid, though, Malia.
They did, but I could still feel it. They give me medicine for it, but I still feel it. They had to also my liver. They had to drain abscess just like you out of my liver. They found some what is it? Some things in there too. Like after letting it sit for a while, they found some stuff in there. So it's connected. Everything is connected.
Yeah, your liver
eating regularly.
Your liver represents how
bacteria. They found some bacteria in my liver.
So your liver it represents how you process things because it helps you process things and digest things.
Sending a lot of love to you right now.
No, I see that. I'm thankful, y'all. Y'all send the ladies some love too. They look beautiful today, and they cook it for y'all. They got the whole shit on.
Y'all, what you think about people trying to say what you think about? Yes. What do you think about people trying to say that I'm the first in the hospital?
I don't think that's right because everyone in carbonation is on their own journey. So you can't blame Baba G for the things that people come there with, like the problems that they come there with, because that's their journey, that's their life. So whatever they're going through is set to the part from what Baba G got going on. So you can't blame him for what we bring or with the problems that we have, because we are facing our own journey. We're facing our own shit.
Yo, you hear me? I'm listening. Yeah. I said, I can hear you. People out there that clearly seen what happened, but there's people out there that saying like, yo, be in the hospital on some weirdo shit.
Yeah, that's not. I don't think it's fair, because they do see. I'm pretty sure they do see all the shit that's going on. I'm pretty sure they do see all the what the trolls doing. You know how they reacting to what's going on and the negative shit that they sending out. I'm pretty sure they see all that, and so they can't sit there and say, "Oh, it's his fault because she's there." You know.
So now Malia is blaming the trolls for her being sick.
This ninja ain't care not one bit about her. All he cared about is clearing his name. You can't. I keep telling you, anybody, like I said, y'all can hate who y'all want to hate, but my concentration is the head, right? The body I ain't worrying about. But that goddamn head deserves exactly where he needs to be and then some. Do not come in here talking about, but life though. I don't want to hear no parts of that bull crap. No parts of it. He ain't even care. And then well, I had to get an abscess. Like, that's a tooth, girl. That's not a liver. Even though if it spills down from your tooth and you don't get it removed, it could travel. But that's not your issue. This your liver. This your kidneys. Have mercy, have mercy. Where's my little mm, 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 mm. Mm-mm-mm. Lakeisha, that could go down the line. I'm disgusted. I already discussed this 2 or 3 times, so I already said what I had to say. Go find the old videos. But go ahead, Lakeisha.
Telling
Only
you my
say
stomach hurt. I just don't really even have any words. It's like all of this stuff that this man has done and did to her, and she was still trying to get back to him because he's coercing her back. And I know she really didn't want to go back, but she was probably afraid of the consequences of not going back.
but but once she with her family, he ain't doing nothing. It's just
Right.
that for all the things that's wrong, he gassed her up, told her she was gonna become every time. If she's queen already, why she gotta keep becoming queen? Like, how that go in the same sentence, right? Every time turn
Exactly.
around, she's becoming queen. I thought she was queen. She gotta keep becoming a queen. But
She got to keep on applying for the position.
exactly, exactly. And then anybody who come here, oh, but yeah, if you feel that way, um, I don't know what to tell you. I got some tissues for you. And then now look at her, still trying to breathe. How can y'all not care about her so much that, my gosh. I was talking with somebody today, right? And I'm so sick of people. I mean, people again, people could say what they want. That is their opinion. But yes, women let men back in or whatever. Nobody deserves to get beat up, even though they keep going back. But still, a man, even well, she opened her door, but he came, right? She doesn't have to open her door. But with the reasons why, it doesn't even matter because everybody say that until it's them, right? I hear too many. I haven't seen it all my life. A lot of women do all that talking smack until it's them. Now your ass running around in the daytime with goddamn flashlight.
And even if she don't let him in, he gonna still probably kick in the door, depending on how crazy he is.
Mm-hmm.
You seen them in the windows in Puerto Rico. But I
I've
just want
seen
to
an
say,
old man jump in the window to get his wife. An old man, 80 years old, jumped in the window to grab her and drag her about the house.
I put the
Mm-mm.
number for the National Domestic Violence Hotline in the chat. It's 24 hours. They speak over 200 languages. You could text them if your phone is out of service and you are on next to a Wi-Fi. Get out. They will keep you safe. You will. They will not know. People will not know where you are. They will give you everything you need. Everything. It can't get no worse than this.
Mm-mm.
They'll get you in contact with your
And then
family. They give you clothes, food. They'll, if you need medical attention, everything you need. And they are secluded. No one knows their addresses. No one knows their phone numbers.
and then he knew that. He know all his. He knows that man had been getting bad luck, even though since he kept beating up on that girl. Since he kept beating up on that girl. And rather we like Janae or not, I'm glad she had the courage to put a stop to it. At least she put a stop to it.
Mm-hmm.
People could
And
say whatever. They could talk about her background, her there, everywhere. It doesn't matter. Y'all are free because of her. She put a stop to it. After she got violated, she said enough is enough. She did not have to go through none of this.
And I don't care if it was planned or plotted or whatever, because if he didn't walk through that door, the plan, the plot, or whatever it was, couldn't get him. If there was one, which I don't think there was, but even if there was, if he did not walk into that door, if you don't walk into the rain puddle, your shoe won't get wet.
Hello.
Point blank, period. What's
Good
not
thing
clicking
I
for
don't
y'all?
live with Malika family, Malia family. Girl, girl, boy. Mm-mm.
And domestic violence don't just mean the person you in a relationship with. It's the
Mm-hmm.
people who you live with
Mm-hmm.
domestically. So it's not just for the men could have called domestic violence hotlines as well. They have places for men too. And just because he's arrested now and he's locked up now, don't mean that y'all can't file charges. And you don't gotta put your charges on YouTube for the ones that like to keep secluded, because we see y'all too. Y'all should be y'all could make charges too. Y'all could put charges on him too. Now you know where he is. File them charges.
Because I was thinking, could Mama Dia's family sue him too?
He will be sued. His the charges will be filed on the embassies and everything, because they ran to them embassies more than once. Make sure this doesn't happen to anyone else. If you got out safe, don't be selfish.
Exactly. Exactly. And I'm glad that I also was talking just about that. Right? That's what I want to hear about, right? Even though that's not the only thing I want to hear about. But I like how he broke that down. And then he sat up there and said he picked the things that everybody thought that they was lying about on the thing to prove they're not perjurers. He's like, no, this is when it happened. This when he lied them down. And every man, that's how I know how they feel about their manhood. Even if you didn't have a woman there, just the point about women disrespectful, women got to get beat. I feel sorry for all the men who had to who didn't have to, but they sat there and watched and couldn't do nothing. That takes a lot of manhood away from you because a real man ain't letting that happen.
Right, right.
Okay? I have seen people
He emasculated them.
get 8 ball. I done heard people in the force. A lot of people got 8 ball because they didn't want to do what was wrong. Right? They got the big old 8 ball because they didn't want to do what was wrong. Not every last person in the armed forces, not all of them took all this. Some of them was like, nah, even though they got 8 ball, right? They got a lot of trouble. They got shunned, but they get to live with their dignity, right?
Remember them two that came, them two thugs that came, and he thought was some soft little simps, and then they got there and they saw they were about that life, and he told them that he couldn't stay.
Mm-hmm.
See, he like weak men around him. That
Mm-hmm.
I think he had
they
a
go
couple of them lined up, if I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken. Yeah.
Even
feel.
Tron, to the point, you know what, the people that's being quiet, when Tron made his live, he said that there were still people flying to Palenque to the old house because they see old videos. Because you see, Carbonation still got up their videos. Just follow the videos. No, they was watching the videos. They naive little people who feel that nobody relates to them in their own lives. So hey, this enchanted group may be able to feel me, and they still flying to Palenque. So say something. You don't have to say it publicly, but say something to somebody.
Yeah. That's at least you can do. Because little do they know they were part of the copycats that's to come. They are they played a part in it. Because anytime you watch Nature Boy, even though a lot of them are gone, they're not looking at you being gone. They're not looking at the education you're promoting. If people is tuning to it, they're looking at you guys. So if I'm a copycat, I don't care if you got free. I'm looking at how one man can make y'all do all of this, right?
Natural, where you at? You got a big mouth. Where you at?
Who's natural?
The Dominican one from Uptown.
He have he have said I have played a couple of his videos, but that was years
That
ago.
was
So
years
where you at?
ago. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So where you at? But
Even Phoenix. You was upset. He stuck his finger in your wife's coochie. Like
I mean, they all should play a part because people need to see from them even more. And True can't do it by herself. True
especially
cannot
the
do
ones
it
in the
by
beginning.
herself. So even though
Cause
your
them,
life is better, your face is still on there when people look at you. Your face is still there, and they see how one man treated you guys. They see how one man had you guys under control. So now you have to take your voice back. You got to take your power back. And you now have to undo what you did because y'all may not understand it, but you have to undo it because if anybody, especially a copycat, your faces are in there. So to say, "Oh, I'm going off my life," they don't remember me. They don't have to remember you. They see you in on these videos, on his videos in real time, right? So which one you want to be known for, right? Now, if it's a thing that you're taking your time, hey, I can't knock that. I don't know each
I
well
can.
how he psychological the psychological damage varies from person to person, right? It depends on their tolerance and how much you can take. Like me, you only gonna raise your I can't expect everybody to be like me. You just gotta raise your voice, baby. You ain't gotta worry about me no more. That's how quick I am.
You know
But
what?
and
I
then
believe that it would be nice if we lived in that type of world or country, but the psychological damage don't save you from nothing. If and you know the type y'all know because y'all lived with this man. You know what type of man he is. He's looking for somebody to pin some shit on.
no, that
Yep.
is
So
true.
you better speak up.
They They have to, but because of the psychological, some of them got to get their mind right, which is okay too. They still just came out of the
Okay, and
cult,
then wound up
but
behind bars.
then they could do that too. Either or, it would be on them. But some of them have to get their mind right. We was Some of them were violated, right? Some of them had the unthinkables done to them, right? Remember, the cameras was off more than what it was on. We just think that it was on a lot because they came on a lot, but the camera was off more than what it was on. So if
I
they got to
understand what
see
you're
their
getting
little
at.
right, so if they got to see their little therapist or whatever, get their voice back, get their power back, but it has to come because y'all was in that show, whether you like it or not, right? Whether you like it or not, y'all was in that show. They ain't no
If
except Tron. Tron in the beginning, right?
if your face was in that camera, you should be and this is me saying, this is not sure, but you should really have a, like, you have no business zipping your lip right now, because if you left, you need to make sure nobody else goes back. And like I said, you know what type of person he is. He's looking for something to pin on you. I know, I will put money on that. So y'all better speak up. You can't just tuck, now you want to tuck your tails between your legs. I understand it's hard. Life is hard. We all go through stuff. Harriet Tubman was a whole slave, but she still freed a bunch of people.
That is true, but everybody's different, right?
Yeah.
Some people need the therapy first, right?
I understand everybody's
And I
different, but
hope
the Lord don't care. The Lord do not care.
and
Oh, your
then
feelings are hurt.
that well, you are speaking for you, so that is true. But do whatever you got to do. Do whatever you have to do, but it has to get done. And it's not because of just carbonation. You have to look out for the copycats because it's going to be Nature Boy is only one of many, and there are still some that are out here. They just not on TV. So at least we can see these people, right? So they are showing you how what one man could do. But look at all the ones we don't see, right? Look at all the ones we don't see. So
And for
your job
instance,
is to stop
Maisha,
other people, huh?
his whole case with Maisha, he made her sign that letter, and she paid all his fines. And she was like he put everything on her. Like, we saw her face. That's what I'm saying. You cannot let this man continue to manipulate you from behind bars. She almost got arrested that night. Y'all know this man.
I
Boo
just
boo.
need,
Yes, you're adults. Some of y'all
yeah,
have children now.
they have, and before these copycats, they're gonna have to. You know, they probably figure, whew, I'm going, whew, I'm out of this, right? Because we even have one girl. She was coming from the Wapians. She said she's messed up for the rest of her whole life because of the things she saw and what happened. She said she got to get therapy forever, right? So I did speak to some ex people that's not part of carbonation, but a lot of them from ex Nuwapians or whatever, and they effed up because it's not even just all the things that happened to them; it's all the things they allowed. Like they allowed these things and they did nothing because they was under control or under orders. So imagine watching wrongdoing all the time when you know it's wrong, right? And then he hits you with, well, and then again, the bad part about it is when you do got people that's not cult members, like these red pills and these manospheres, they may not, they support all of this, right? Because alleged that's their alleged message, right? That's their message, right? Every time something happened to women, they are very happy. And then here they go. As soon as something happened, here come a video. Well, it's like what had happened to that lady. Well, what did she do? It's always she. What did she do? She this, she that, she this, she that. The woman this, the woman that. That's why I tell y'all women all the time. Listen, I know it's hard to vet. It's very hard, especially if you're dealing with a narcissistic person. Take your time. Stop getting stigmatized. Take
Mm-hmm.
your damn time, you know? And if you choose a man who got a good one, then all your men should have good ones. So then you ain't got to stress that one. Like Ninja, what you won't do, the next one would do, right? Cause that's how the same way. That's how a lot of
Exactly.
men pick them, right? That ain't that how a lot of men pick them.
What's
They
that
pick
show
them.
for my man? For my man, and O'Neal just said
Mm-hmm.
like homegirl just went
Mm-hmm.
home and unalived her
Mm-hmm.
mother. Like I wish we lived in a perfect world where we take like feelings and morals into consideration. But when you do some real grown up stuff, it don't happen like that. Y'all gotta pull up your boot. And it's funny because mostly Americans that think like this too. Like, oh, you hurting my feelings. Yeah, I'm saving you. I'm saving you for real, for real. This is what true caring sounds and feels like.
And you don't have to be phased, But baby, if you want to live with that, just like some people come out the forces, and that's how they want to live. They want to, a lot of them become homeless, a lot of them become alkies because baby, you want to get that out, and they still choose not to have a voice, right? So that puts us down. We still got to be that voice. And they probably figuring, oh, next point, no, we still got to show you how this man works because these daggone women, they didn't decide to take a break. So now we can't take a break. But definitely, free Malia, free Malia. One person at a time, one person at a time. And I'm glad O'Neill was able to get this interview. This guy like right here who know he not supposed to say that word illed. So they're gonna beat you. They're gonna beat you all in the head. They're gonna beat you in the head. I ain't gonna put it up there. But I'm glad you was able to snag that interview because when he was on Bigo, they came to his platform. So that wasn't for that, we would never knew all the extents of her thing, of her of what everything that was wrong. And it was still some stuff that wasn't even talked about with the CDC. I don't know if she said it, but I remember that being that. I'm gonna find that video with her initially in the hospital, right? Oh, now you don't read your community guidelines. It's in your community guidelines, O'Neill. That's why everybody is demonetized now. We ain't doing the community guidelines. That's why we all effed up. But again, we're gonna have, I don't know what part is this, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. But we're gonna stay on this. We're gonna stay on this. And I thank you all for being here. If y'all want to say, matter of fact, LaShawn, hello.
Yo,
Yeah, we ain't hear nothing from you and Umi. So y'all two say something. And then Lakeisha about
well,
how you feel about, what we're talking about in the video. That
I
well,
have
I just, I,
anything.
oh,
Oh,
go
my
ahead.
bad. Oh,
No,
you're
go ahead.
no,
Go.
you're fine. My my bad.
No, you go. You go.
I don't really have.
I can't hear.
I'm just. It's yeah. I don't really have too much to say.
right now. Okay, that's
Well,
Yeah.
I'm with,
understandable.
I'm with Hudson.
I'm
I'm with
with
Hudson.
that too. I'm with that too. I
I'm
have
with Hudson.
always said that from over and over and over again, but I also have to remember that these people were traumatized. But I am all with
Yeah,
that.
they they are traumatized, but it, see, he studies this stuff, this cult stuff, and mind
Well,
control.
well, he was already a knock, so he was already doing it with the family. He's already doing it on relationships. He remember he had so the thing is the cult part coming is controlling a group of people. It's
Mm-hmm.
already in him.
People, yeah.
Right. So even
A group of
even
weak
if he
minded.
didn't study being a cult, even if he didn't study being a cult, he still is a narc, and they still do things the same way. Isolation, take away from your family.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
they still do the same exact thing. The only difference is just like how do I get in their minds though so none of them turn on me? That would be the thing of him wanting to find out how to work a code. Like because That's all you need. If all them men jump on him, it's a wrap, right? If all them women try to take him out, it's a wrap. So he learned. He already had was putting people against each other, but them are the little tricks he had to learn. How do they not all turn on me? Because all of that is in him already.
He instilled fear.
He's
That's
always
how
strategizing.
he instilled fear in them. Like Solar said earlier, when he was like, "Oh, he allowed us to drink, he allowed us to smoke, but we didn't know whether to chill or to be at ease." I mean, not to be at ease, but to chill or to be at detention. So it's
Hmm.
like he instilled that fear in them. That way, they'll always be off guard. They'll always be walking on eggshells.
Right.
Always
And
be able to
them
be.
I
and
ain't gonna
them are
lie.
some of the things he got from out of when they kept saying he kept studying the cult, studying the cult. That's the part that he learned. How do I get that fear would
Mhm.
be a thing? But remember, he know how to do it on a single scale or here and there. But this is every single day. He had to think, are they gonna turn on me? Do I put some more fear in them? So yeah, fear is a really big factor because he has to keep fear in all of them or in their minds so they don't even think to turn on him.
But
Charles Manson's wives spent 53 years in custody. 53 years. They've been arrested since 1969 before they got released. They don't care about your feelings or if you've been abused or anything. When it comes to a certain point, they'll give you grace. But when it comes to a certain point, if you don't do what's right, what you know, what your discernment, the real God is telling you, it could fall back on you. And you know he's the type to do it. And
But well, in the beginning, I said not this video, but plenty of videos. If y'all don't go tell y'all story, somebody else gonna tell it for you, right? I've always said that. But now that they're out,
mhm.
they have to have an adjustment. Even because you think about it, true speaking, now he's still been out 2 years. So he had the adjustment period. He said things here and there, but now that from the therapy and stuff, now we get to hear from him. Remember, 2 years done passed, right?
And that means a
So
lot to the government too, to like the courts and stuff like that. When they see that you are making a difference, you are speaking up, you are getting therapy, you are like, that they see this stuff. And that's another
mm,
thing too, for the people
mm,
that's trying to latch on to
mm,
these girls' coattails and trying to
mm,
collect some beans or some followers or
mm,
some cash apps.
mm,
You think these women aren't being watched?
yeah, yes, ma'am.
Are you crazy? You keep hearing with
Yes,
these
they
women. You
are.
don't think they are? They're probably the government before more than they even know it. The government probably just keeping them out there to see who else is gonna latch on to their coattails. You gonna put your? Are you dumb? Are you dumb? You gonna put the dude that just robbed the bank? You gonna let him drive home in your car and think you're not gonna get arrested?
Right.
Cause you let him hop in the back seat. Oh, what? He's popular. Whatever. He just got a lot of money. He could, he could hop in my back seat and I'll take him home. You think you're not gonna go down? You think they're gonna care about your feelings? Grow up. We are all adults. And
Stop
then they
being.
be the first one crying about the white man did this X, Y, and Z and da 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 da. Are you dumb? Can you afford an attorney? Can you afford Aaron Hernandez's attorney? Can you afford the Cochran team? Rabia Chaudhry, she works off of DNA evidence, bruh, and sis. That's the one that be getting people off in California. They work over DNA. Usually it's like unalivements and stuff like that. They don't work off of stuff like this. Not no cults. Who's gonna save you? You're isolated. You gotta save yourself. You know he not gonna save you. You see how he treated his wives, his children. This nigga jumped out the window on his own children. Who has he saved? Who has he saved from anything, including himself, that makes you think that you will be spared? This is the
Right.
definition of do anything for clout, especially the ones latching on to these women that they see are abused and disoriented and living on the edge. You latching on to them now? Now? They got the CDC, the FBI, international law, everybody following them.
Mm-hmm.
And you gonna say stuff like, I'm their agent, I'm their manager, I'm this, I'm that. Oh yeah, follow me. I wouldn't even let them bitches follow me on no social media platform. You must have lost your mind. Just leave your door open. You know what? Just don't even lock your door. Just your front door. Just unlock it and leave the door open and see what happens.
Right.
Y'all don't drive with seatbelts, I bet. Drive with your phone in your hand. Don't even look in your rear. You know, just reckless, right? Balls against the wall. That's how we living. Because nobody hug. Go somewhere and hug your inner child. That's your responsibility. Nobody else's. And all the first and second generationers that are in the chat and on watching this, y'all know daggone well only Americans act like this. My feelings. Oh, you hurt my feelings. Fuck out of here. I don't care if it's offensive. It might save a life. I'll call them what I want to call them. Pay my bill if you want to. If you got a problem with what I'm saying. Which bill you paying? I'm an adult.
Baby, let me tell you, they don't play that stuff in these other countries. You better get it together.
They are acting dumb. They're acting dumb.
They don't play that. They don't care about your feelings up in these other countries.
Right.
That's what you so worried about. Don't call them dumb. That's why
And
there's so many women flying to Guyana and Africa and like Nigeria now and getting offed. Because somebody harped onto their feelings and got them to fly over there. This is not about feelings. This is about facts. I'm saving lives.
right.
You want a pacifier? You want to put a pacifier in somebody's mouth? Go find a baby. I said what I said.
But we ain't gotta go after each other now.
No, but that's some
we
sneak. That's some
I,
real condescending mess to
no,
say. That's some
I
real
get
sneak
you. I
condescending
get you,
mess to
but
say.
we don't have to go at each other now. I don't even know what happened. I had to step away. Right?
I'll give you my number. You could call me then. You could call me. You want to call me? You can call me.
They do need to get it together.
Yeah, but we don't. I know sometimes we don't. We say, but we
Coddling is
don't.
causing. Coddling is causing these women to be abused. Coddling is causing baby love's life to be executed.
Well,
And Mama
but
Dia, because people coddle, thinking that is beneficial to somebody. It's
no,
not.
that is true. But we don't have to go at each other. Where's my scissor? I'm trying to wash clothes, not flood the people downstairs. Oh my God, what did I walk into? But yeah,
But
oh,
like this is 2024. I mean, come on
I
now.
mean, I mean, I mean, put like this. Put like this. I always me, right? And I ain't even gonna talk about me. I'm gonna leave that alone because I had to learn too, right? It's not what you say, it's how you say it. And I had to learn because Lord knows, I used to be that one too, right? But then when I had to learn how to, but what's going on in the world is real, right? I do this
Nobody
for a
read you
living.
the Emperor's not wearing any clothes. Nobody read you that book growing up.
Then,
You want to be the one
you know
clapping
what?
at the
Say,
butt
Hush, I'm
naked
gonna
emperor
beat you.
walking around?
Because let me tell y'all something. Like I said, I really hate to talk about me, but I remember back in the days, and I was 20. I was 20 when that crack was out, right? 20 years old when it was really bad, right? This would still be, this would be 90
So you
somewhere,
saw the
but it's
burned down Bronx when the Bronx had
no.
them burned down buildings
I
and
have
Harlem.
family up there too. I done been through it all. But when I saw them young kids out there, I was the one grown going up in them crack houses, right? Uh, They have guns blazing. I'm like, no, Lord, please don't take these babies. Let these babies live. I got so much respect in these streets. It's unbelievable. I have mad respect. So I get the passion. I truly understand the passion because that was me, right? But the only thing was my life was always in danger. Even now, when I'm too old now, I'm like, listen, I'm gonna talk to y'all for a little bit. Now, everybody taller than me, but that's why I do what I do, right? But I have to make sure that the purpose of talking is to make sure that the person who you're talking to understand what you say, or is you always want to make sure it's about a person hearing you and understanding you, right? Because then in that case it goes on deaf ears. But i I love the passion because that was, believe me, that was me. Even till today, the kids outside, it'd be brawls. I remember at one point in time, I don't even know, no, y'all wouldn't even remember. It was be so much action going on. I had to stop the video and then back. And what did they say? Oh, they fighting. Oh, what's going on? And it's coming from outside, right? It was to be more action in front of my window, right, than what was going on with them. With these people right here, it was more action, right? But to save a person, I've been there, done that. I can't even tell you how many. Even when they, thank goodness when that bullet got me, thank God instead of going in my knee, it didn't go in because it's directly where the knee is at. Well, I got some war stories. I got some war stories, right? Just like even with Biggie, I got stories with Biggie. My, I told you my daughter father used to live right on the next block. I don't went with Smith. I mean, it's not too many of the old school people. We like remember I knew them before. It was this when we was in school together, right? So we was in school together. I got some stories, but I try to keep it away from me. But I truly understand. Oh, I got to put that make it rain. I truly understand where St. Hudson is coming from because it's like you get tired all the time seeing like the abuse. Like
The
you
abuse,
get
yeah.
tired of, right. So sometimes you gotta just like I said, I get it. And I am that person also. Like, but and I'm nice here, but on the street I am not nice, right? I don't because I got a bunch of kids, but you get tired after a while. The abuse, the abuse, the abuse,
And we
right?
both
And,
know that
and if
abuse
we,
comes in multiple forms. It could
mm-hmm,
come in you, like for instance, telling you to keep family business in the house. Or a girl, like a woman or a young lady, a young bride or partner going up to her mother with a black eye, and her mother saying, "Oh, sweetie, what
See,
did you say to him?"
that stuff.
now
That see,
Abuse is not always the
I have
real. Like I
heard
look at
that, but
Krishan, I look at Krishan, and there's so many people that feed into things. Not like that woman, she has a light to her. She's very like charismatic and she does good on camera and all that stuff. But you put in a battery in the back when you know damn daggone well that that abuse is not right. Her doing like barbiturates and stuff, and is not right. Like when you know something is not right and you don't say anything, that's just as bad as the type of abuse that we are told to look for.
but again, we want to
but you know,
make sure. What are you doing? But we want to
I'm on the
make
phone. Mute your
sure
mic.
that what we say is being understood. You don't want what you're saying to go on deaf ears. Why did I cut this wrong one?
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah. I'm
he,
telling you.
I ain't gonna lie though.
But I get the
At
pa-
least
I get the passion. I get the passion. But like I said, we don't. That's that. No, don't let us go against each other. Like, okay, if that's YouTube rules, that's YouTube rules, right? We're gonna okay, YouTube, but YouTube don't make us go against each other neither. You know, don't
I haven't been
YouTube.
cursing.
We should. No, you've been actually good, but I don't want you and Lady D going at it because she said that's YouTube rules, right? But either who, I get the passion too. Sometimes when I get passion like that, I be like, leave me alone, right? Because at the moment, that's what I'm feeling, right? Right? That's what I'm feeling.
And I'm
Not
not saying
enough
it with any like menacing or hateful feelings towards Lady Z. I'm just
because
saying
I
it with realness. And I don't want any, that's another thing too. I don't want her to misconstrue my passion as some type of venom or hate. It's not.
because I seen
Did you
that
put your
done.
kids on timeout?
Because I seen
Did you
that
spend
happen too many times on YouTube. Like, no, we not gonna do that because we all family here. No, we not gonna always get along. Yes, we're gonna go at it, but at the end of the day, we're gonna be how they said, don't let the night come out. Go ahead, Lakeisha, do the verse for me.
uh,
You
with,
said the
with, with
ministry.
Don't let night come when you having an argument with somebody. Come on now. Get
Oh yeah, don't let the sun go down on your anger. Don't go to sleep angry.
right. So I want to make sure we just have that straight because the sun. Well, don't let the sun come up right about it because it's already there. But don't let the sun come up because if we gonna we got to keep pushing this message. And if you really strong about the message too, right? We got to make sure we all on that page. We ain't gonna let YouTube tear us up.
Mhm.
What am I doing?
Yeah,
Okay.
the abuse nature boy dude, it be triggering. It be
Yeah, it's
triggering.
very, it's
I ain't
very,
gonna
it's
lie.
very, very,
It's just
very
like I
tricky.
want to jump in the screen and just tackle him down. It
Yes,
just
yes.
it makes me want to get
No,
physical. It
you
really
want to jump. You want to wait. I gotta put the little make it rain sign. No, you want you want to jump in that. Now, I can't say it on live, but I'll go
because
old
I
school on
mean
his ass too.
I'm not too far from
Well,
his
I
height.
can't.
You
I'm
know,
not.
like
I, no, because we all. That's
like it was.
before even Nature Boy. We all sat there and we all have like war stories, and it's good to if we can use it. So we will be doing that on my other
But
page
not,
because
but
I have to build my other page back thanks to uh thanks to the monetizing my shit. Right, I'm still hurt, but it'll get better.
see, I got family members that went through domestic violence, and it triggers me. It really do. Like it's like a PTSD thing, like it triggers me.
Mm-hmm.
It really do.
Mm-hmm.
It makes me want to get physical. That's
That
why I just
that's
can't really
That's
watch a
that's
lot
what
of it.
gave me the no F given type of attitude. That's exactly. 'Cause I'm like, not me, not me. That's why I said somebody can even sit up here and they could just yell. And I like a lot of things. That's why I do not like to talk about me because I don't want nobody to think I'm better than them. I am not. But believe me, when I tell you I'm a one and done. Test me if you want to. I'm a one and done, and I don't want nobody. Oh, she thinks she better. Nah, no, no, no. That's why I leave myself totally out of it. Because I said, you can raise your voice at me. You ain't got to worry about me again. No more. No more. No more. I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen too many females, older people. I got tired. I said when I was young, I never wanted to be that woman that has to walk with her head down, right? And head down and walking really quick, right? Because that man watching the time. Like, well, the corner store is 5 minutes to get there. And if baby, she better be back here in 10 minutes. If she ain't back in 10 minutes, I got so tired of seeing women saying hello really quick.
right? I got tired. I said that would not. When I grew up, I said that would not to be me. And as I got older, it ain't me. I could always tell when a woman is abused. I can always tell. They look like they'll never see no sunshine.
And you know what?
Like
Let me
they.
just.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, baby.
Was it last night or the night before? One of his abuse victims said something to the number one or number two. Number two. Okay. Well, one of his abusers, a victim, said something about minding your business and oh, like people should mind their business. And I put in the chat, my cousin the other day, she saw a woman in the dressing room with bruises all over her, and her husband was standing outside. Her partner was standing outside. And if she would have mind her business and not ask that woman if she okay, she wouldn't have got help that day.
Girl, I went in there with gun. I went in there people with pow-pows. Okay, they had. These is when the drugs was to pull, and I had, and then that's what made me start
This
what
is
I'm doing today. That's why I said I was in the business over 30 years. I was in the business over 30 years, and I'm like, nah. I got tired of seeing them have them little young kids holding stuff in their book bag, and I couldn't take. And these were good kids. I used to go up in there, and I ain't gonna tell you. I can't tell you the whole full story because it ain't no. But
And
but they
also,
turned
it's
them
like
kids loose.
also when someone is going through something like what these women are going through right now, coddling, even Krishan, coddling is what, like, they don't respect that. Their discernment is saying exactly what I've been saying. Like what we've been saying, their discernment is your discernment. You know this. Everyone knows their discernment is real with them. Like, no, you headed the wrong way. No, you shouldn't be doing that. No, that nigga don't love you. No, like their discernment, and sometimes they need the validation of their discernment because their discernment will tell them one thing and their abuser will tell them another and get them and walk them right out of that discernment, that natural God-given discernment. So no, I'm never gonna pacify anybody. And if you think that somebody being real with you is hate or anti anything besides abuse, then hey, like I'm not like that's not a friend to me. And that's why you got people like I'm using her because she's a public figure, like Krishan saying F my followers, I don't give a F. Like, like she turn that down. Like you see how much respect, even Nature Boy. Look at like you see these people that followed him for so long, and at towards the end, what was he doing? Why y'all always say yes? And y'all don't never da, 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 da. He like people don't respect that and they don't listen to that. They want to hear the truth because they know the truth. Deep down in your soul, you know the truth and you know what's real. People want to clap their hands and watch you walk off a cliff. I worked with celebrities my entire early adulthood. They the ones that the beehive, the what is the other one? The barbs, all
Oh
that
Lord.
kind of is the reason why these people are in situations that they don't want to be in.
Mhm.
Be real with somebody. That's respect. The truth is respect, not coddling. Y'all didn't read no childhood stories when y'all was younger? Hansel and Gretel, the emperor without any clothes. Like y'all
Uh,
didn't read no childhood stories?
well, that's I'm from the South. I don't know what y'all be reading up there. Ooh,
Y'all didn't watch the Skeleton Key or any matter of fact, y'all didn't watch any scary movie or anything like that? Even
yeah,
Chucky. Chucky
I
was
love
a
scary
beautiful,
movies.
cute
I love
doll, very popular.
Now, for
Everything
me,
that
I don't deal with scary movies. I
Yes, it
did
is.
watch Chucky, and
Oh yeah,
it's a couple
Chucky.
of them that I've
I
watched,
love,
but I don't do horror at all, really.
I love horror. Oh
Baby,
how do they
I
lure those
see enough
people
evil.
in?
I'm an
It's not
empath, and I see and feel enough evil in my life and I see, you know, evil spirits in people, so I can't handle that on the
So you're an
television. I
empath.
like to see good things on TV, you know.
Girl,
So
I'm a
you're
Pisces sun and moon. Our blood's
Girl, my phone is
boiled.
dead. That's the only reason why I was watching the scary movies, because of his crazy butt. He used to take us
Mhm.
to the drive-in and make us watch Friday the 13th. I don't want to watch this. I want to see E.T.
And how do people get lured in with everything? Because I mostly like psychological thrillers and stuff like that. I don't like all the gory stuff. But how
Well,
do
a lot of
everybody
them,
get lured in?
but even people who help too. It depends on whatever you do, right? So if you're a nice person, you get drawn in. If you're a person who like to help, you get drawn in. It's like whatever the narcissistic person see in you, that's how they draw you in, right? Oh, help,
right.
help, help. That's how a lot of people end up unalive on the highway. Help, my car blown out. If you a helper, they know there are people that are helpers.
Hmm.
They don't, right? So whatever that they know these people exist, right? And then it makes it bad for the people who really need help on the road now, right? They say one bad apple spoiled a whole bunch, right? But I just want to make sure y'all good because she she said don't say that. I gotta go check. First of all, they told me how to do hours. I gotta check. One day I was gonna do a whole guideline thing, right? But at the end of the day, let's keep the venom with them, right? And then let's not spew each other because I seen that on page after page after page after. I want us to stay a family, right? I would love for us to stay a family. No, we're not always gonna get along, but people do have feelings, and you don't have to sugarcoat it with her because the venom is with them, right? Now, maybe if somebody's in a passionate mode, let them stay in it. Because when I'm in a passionate mode, I don't hear nothing. I don't see. I just right. But that's why I say I get both sides. I get it, but I know I am. I'm fire. So this fire passion, like this fire is on, right? But we just want to make sure when we say something to one another, we get the message. That's the point that I'm saying. Because if I'm feeling a certain way, I don't hear nothing. You ain't nothing. I ain't hear nothing you said. Not one thing, right? That's why the teachers be like, huh? I'm like, what? I don't even like you. I don't even, I thought I had the picture there so that could be my thumbnail. I wish I knew somebody to make thumbnails. That's why I had the picture there. I'm gonna put the picture back. That's gonna be my thumbnail. But all of you guys mean something to me. All of you guys bring something. Y'all bring that straight shooter pow pow. Even though I can go either way. But in real life, like when I'm dealing with people, I don't go easy breezy because I gotta give it to them, but I gotta learn each person first, so I can see how can I relate to you, because I need for you to hear. I need for you to hear what I'm saying, right? So I have to learn each person. So I have to speak to each person different. So because that's just me. I need for it to be understood, right? And if it ain't understood, then we gonna have to go another route, right? We have to go another route. But every individual brings something beautiful to the table, right? Brings. I mean, I say that. Do y'all all believe it? Even
Yeah.
I believe we all.
Of course. Of course.
And I can't wait till me and Lakeisha get on my
Absolutely.
sugar babes and get them verses going because that's them my favorite subjects, right? Right.
Oh
And
Right.
yeah,
I'm
me too.
and Ami, she has a phenomenal channel. She can see things too, right? You gotta go check her out because that's how people can get do a playlist, okay, Ami? So that's I know you already been monetized. You already got your 1,000. It don't matter. We can still watch the videos over so we can learn her, and then we're gonna have to alert each other like when we go live so we can all come in and support one another. My thing
Right.
is how do we build? Like I'm always been the how do we build? I don't care how's things they long as there's like no disrespect, we can't do nothing. But long as there ain't no disrespect, because this is another reason why people always bringing up the signs, because water, well, both of y'all two are water, but the elements really mean a lot. But that's how people comprehend. People don't understand that. That's how people comprehend. Like fire and air comprehend different from water and earth, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then the fire and air is the masculine side. That's why people always, the woman's a masculine. Yeah, but masculine sign, right? Fire and
I got
air
yeah.
are masculine signs, right? I don't know what y'all want from us, right? And then
I never try to curb another adult's what they have to
no,
say. I never try to
no, you
pacify another adult, and I don't think any sign should do that.
no, I'm not on that no more. I'm not even on that no more. I just say hopefully we could build from that. I'm not even on that. Like I said, as long as y'all good and we're gonna do that in private, y'all can do that in private. Cause hopefully I can even just take that part even off, right? Hopefully I can do that in private. Maybe she'll come in the back chat, you know. But
Maybe I'm
um
waiting.
and like I told what me, that's why I'm talking to people too. Cause y'all gotta ask me how my day is first, right? You gotta always ask me how you feeling first, cause boy, you might not like I know me. I'm like, hold up now. But hey, well hopefully, yeah, we're gonna have to do that in the back. We'll do that in the back. Yeah, night, y'all. Morning, y'all. And I'll be right back. Probably do a coffee run in the morning. But even who, like I said, we gotta keep this going. We gotta keep helping people. We gotta keep doing stuff. Right. Oh, she dropped your thing in there. Thank you, boss Jackie. She put you in there. And if you are already subscribed to her channel and you did not go to her channel in a while, maybe YouTube purged you, so you may have to resubscribe again. And then you're gonna hit me up behind the 300. I can't stand y'all. Y'all the most blown up people I know. 300,000 years later, oh she drinking. She got the thing. She got the that. Say y'all gotta blow me up all the time. I stay blowed up, but it's all good. It's all good. But we're gonna try to leave on a happy note, and we're gonna have to hopefully us three we could chop it up probably tomorrow. If she come in and you come in, we all three go to the back chat, and everybody else, I will stop it, and it'll just be y'all three, right? No, y'all mean y'all three, us three. Y'all know I'm tired. I start saying stupid shit, right? Us three. Well, y'all two
Yep.
actually.
If she want to hit me up too, I'll be up. I'm waiting.
She has
I
your
ain't seen
number.
nothing yet. I ain't seen nothing on IG. I ain't seen nothing
Well,
in the back yet. I'm up.
well, we ain't. Well, y'all 4 hours apart. It's 2:44. You gonna have to wait till a couple more hours. It's 2:44 an hour in. Where my damn song at? Shucks. Cause I'm gonna be right back up. Y'all know I do not sleep at all. I take like naps. Okay, here we go. But anyway, y'all know how I feel about y'all. Please sleep on this. Sleep on it. Sleep on it. And we will definitely talk about it tomorrow in the back chat. And I'm gonna leave y'all alone. Y'all know I'm always getting up and leaving. Anyway, I'm always getting up and leaving. Anyway, that's why I didn't even hear, even though I seen it. And then when she brought up, yeah, she talked about so I was like, oh, so I'm trying not to drown these people out. Like I still gotta hang up my last blanket. I do the rest of the laundry in the morning.
Right.
But
Right.
we gotta keep this fight up. And just remember,
Yeah.
people are passionate, right?
Right.
Because we see this all day, every day.
Mm-hmm.
And we can't help everybody, but maybe one person may get the message. And remember, I keep telling you guys, one person equals generations, right? Y'all just think it as it, y'all just see it as one, but God dealing in generations. So if you save one person, you saving her child, her great grandkids, her great great grandkids, just with that one person. The numbers would we don't know. That's a whole nother tree. Just with one person. Don't think because it's one. No, now that person may be a better person,
Says
maybe a better mother, and how that go.
God says if you save
So,
a soul, you will have a crown in you will have a gem in your crown. So every time you save someone, every time you help someone get their lives together, he gives you jewels in your crown.
but then my head must be really heavy.
I'm telling you, heavy is the
I,
head
I,
that wears the
I'm the
crown.
boots. I'm the boots on the ground person because I don't have that fear factor, right? I don't
Right.
have that. When I'm on a mission, I'm on a mission. I don't have pop out everything. And I don't have that fear factor. I'm not dumb too. I'm not doing it now, but I don't have that, and that's why I, all five boroughs down in Yonkers and New Rochelle and Mount Vernon, I have respect on all of them streets. I go to Yonkers right now. Respect.
Yonkers.
Yes, y'all have family up in Yonkers, only across the street from the Bronx. The one train, baby, stop playing, right? And
Bronx is
make it so bad,
Yonkers.
make it so bad. My cousin worked in the barber shop that used to cut Jada kissing them here. Stop playing with me. People don't know how
Jada Kiss.
far. Yeah, Jada Kiss
Off of
and
Glenwood.
X.
Or
That
the one in the
barber shop right
square.
there.
Oh, the
And
one that's upstairs
and then my cousin, you can't miss him. He's probably the tallest one. They call him Slim. Stop playing with me.
in the square.
I need to get me a haircut up that end.
He still
I
cut
don't know
here.
if it's still there because he might have moved because a lot of
No,
stuff has been
no,
gentrified in
not
the square.
now. Not
Hmm.
now. But not that far back in the days neither, because he's a younger cousin of mine. But yeah, I know a lot. That's why I say I'm retired from everything. I'm trying to retire from this too, but these kids won't let me. I'm like, can I get older? I be getting on my nerves, shoot. But I know it's a greater cause, right? Just like doing this is a greater cause. It's a greater cause. So again, elements do play a part because I'm a boots on the ground person, right? And a lot of these kids, whew, and they going through some of this. I hear hustle a lot because I'm nosy, right? And the things that I hear what these kids have been through, my God, my God. So we have to remember that too. Trauma is a mofo, but I learned early by watching others, and I'm like, nope. And then what's that song by Miley Cyrus? I can't be tamed. I can't be tamed. That would be me to the T, right? And I'm gonna drive you crazy for you drive me crazy. This you don't want none. You don't want none of this. None. And I'm had knocks too. Ask them. I'm the only person that got a knock and still controlled the knock. My breakfast was ready every morning, and this a knock.
Okay.
My breakfast, my everything. He was trying to figure out how can he even be a knock around me, right? And how do I get to be a knock? This chick person. How do I do this? Right? She's not making a knock be really easy at all. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. But anyway, my beautiful people, I know how I care about y'all. We're gonna say it for real. We're gonna be so happy, and hopefully we get that phone call or y'all sleep on it, get a woosah, and then we will talk about it, right? And then I'm gonna pull up the no, I'm not. One of these days I am, right? One of these days, but I'll do it on my other channel. But to all of y'all, LaShawn and Don, thank you for being part of the family. I appreciate you.
Well,
And Iggy, I don't know where you at, but that's my baby too. Y'all the babies. And y'all gotta meet up with crazy ass Chrissy, right? That's cousin. That's my niece, but that's your cousin. we I usually play. I'm gonna play her song tomorrow. I usually play her song in the beginning. right? Because I like to support her, but she working now, and she do music. But you know how it is in the music world.
Oh, she do music.
Yeah, I'm gonna play. Matter of fact, let me play Chrissy's song.
I,
I'm
I
gonna
do
I'm gonna go out
music
with
myself.
Chrissy's song. Hmm.
I said I do music myself.
Yeah,
I
and
I was just making a song today, well, yesterday, really.
now I don't know who want to be the number one stud. Y'all got to figure that out, right? Who want to be the number one stud? Y'all got to figure that out, right? But Chrissy make you laugh too. But Chrissy works now. Chrissy works a difference, but she pops her butt up in here when she can. A lot of people pop up in here when they can because life happens. Life happens. People got
Yeah.
things to do. But I'm
Mm-hmm.
going to end it with happy. But I'm going to start it off with her video, though. All right, guys. Y'all know how I feel about you. Peace.
Sleep well.
Yeah, you and Nate.